There we go. Congrats on first, Lilia. Oh god, not the bald. Congrats on second, Violet. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Congrats on third. Oh shit. Congrats on third, Melissa. Oh. Congrats on fourth, Chloe. Oh, okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. Congrats on fifth, Mark. Congrats on sixth, Ach. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was close. Okay. All right, y'all got this. One more. Just 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 one more. Oh shit! Oh my god! We did it! Oh my god! Holy shit. Oh my god. Y'all fucking did it. Cooldown and limits. 1 redemption per stream. Create. There's a 9. Y'all actually did it. Oh my god. I'm amazed. It's incredible. 9th is made. Okay. Welcome on in, everyone. All right. That was exciting. Now, and yeah, I'm not seeing any duplicate names in there. Y'all actually legitimately got that. Oh my god. So welcome on in, Lilia. Welcome on in, Violet. Welcome, Melissa. Welcome, Chloe. Welcome, Mara. Welcome, Ach. Welcome, Finn. Welcome, Osmiak. Welcome, Twitter. I have great news. What's that? Nice news and great news? Ooh, what's up? Am I missing something? We counted, Mara. We counted. So as soon as I'm actually into the game, I'll be able to like set my graphic settings so it doesn't look quite so rough. Are you proud of us, Ash? We learned to count to 9. I'm so proud of you. Welcome on in, Luz. Welcome, Rogue Sovereign. Welcome, Og. How are y'all doing? You counted. You're a big kid now. Exactly. Honestly, a lot of these hairs are pretty fucking rough. Oh, that's not bad. That's not too far off of like the character either. Like the model. A little bit like more old-timey. But wait, that's not the model's hair color? But damn, that's kind of cute. It actually has like a little bit of layering to the color. That's not bad. What do y'all think? That one? Or do we go with like just the stark white? Damn, is this the new Expedition 33 update? Looks crazy, right? Nice news, I'm on a 69 watch streak. Nice, Melissa. I've been listening to the Ricky Gervais Show podcast, so I'm in a really good mood. Laughed so much today. I'm really glad to hear it. Oh my god, 110, Finn. Thank you. That's wild. I seriously appreciate it. Gaze upon my numbers. Oh, I'm gazing. I'm gazing respectfully. Luz. You got your E? Oh my god, that's so exciting, Melissa. I'm so happy for you. That's super cool. Okay, so, I don't know if the white quite fits. It's a little bit further off, but what do y'all think? The light purple or the white? Oh, I don't need that. Wow, that broke everything. Holy shit. um, um, it'll be clan events. Wow. Um, no, what is that? Is that Wise Old Man? That's probably Wise Old Man. Yes, it is. There. Oh, wow, it does not like that. There we go. Hi, Ash and Chat. Hope y'all are doing well. Hey, hey, Miranda, how are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. Girl maxing now? Hell yeah, you are, Melissa. Thank you for the 90 streak, Mara. Damn, 3 months. I seriously appreciate it. Anytime, girl. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Guess who got ambushed by ads of them all? Is it you, Agent? No French today? No French today. I wanted to try something different out. This has been something I've been wanting to do for a very, very long time. Just never quite found the right opportunity to. Let's see. Some of these look so fucking bad. God, this game is old. God, this game is fucking old. And we're not even gonna be looking at it for that long. Something like that's not terrible. Like, it's kind of accurate to the model. God, this game is fucking old. I love it. No, the little sleeveys. After stream? Yes, Mara, anytime. I'm so... No, we're not. Nope, not that. No, give me the cute skirt. Yeah, that one. And then make that black. Torso, this should honestly be probably white. Where is it? The most unintuitive order of colors, I swear. They not have like a white white? I swear I've gone through all the colors. I think that might be the closest we're gonna get. Then torso. That's not terrible. Remember, no French. Honestly, not great. Got some bad news earlier this evening, still coming to terms with it. I'm so sorry to hear that. Do you want to talk about it? Thank you for the 50 streak, Agent. That's crazy. I seriously appreciate it. Always great having you here. Maybe I'll go with the little corset thing. That's not accurate, actually. No French unless in kisses. So true. God, they just really don't want to give an actual, like, white color. That's so rude. Maybe I go with, like, the dark purple. Then what looks like this top? Something like that's not awful. It doesn't look like accurate, but I'm gonna go night-night, everybody. Night-night, Og. Thank you so much for stopping by. Always great having you here. I hope you rest well, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Then, black shoes. Hands. No brace. Alright, I think that's the best we're gonna get. That'll work. That'll play. I am an experienced player, thank you very much. I know my way around this shit. Whoa, the settings menu. Uh-huh. Need cyan, flowers, and purple, white, black, red. Hell yeah. Time to rune some scapes. You know it. So, part of the fun of this is that this is an MMO. So, like, if y'all are on the same world, you can just, like, find me. You can just, like, fuck with me and hang out. So, feel free to come join me if you want. Yep. Then cut down the tree. Light the logs. Cook the shrimp. God, the sounds. Holy shit, the sounds. Let me turn that up. Can someone give you endgame equipment if they wanted to? Yes. Well, no, because I'm playing a very limited account. Like, I'm playing heavily restricted. Normally, yes. But the thing is, like, I still couldn't use it until I actually had the levels for it. There's that. I got Breb. You get to fuck with Esh and hang out after? Exactly. Besides my grandma being stuck in the hospital for almost a month now, her independent care home caught fire earlier this evening. Holy shit. She's gonna be transferred to a different home from the hospital, but still, that's crazy. I'm so sorry. That has to be really difficult, actually. What are you gonna do? Is everything, like, okay? I mean, she's in the hospital at least, thankfully. So, like, she's, I assume, like, unharmed, but, still. Mirror on the wall. Guess who had to lurk of them all? Need to help my cousin with his horse that's giving birth to more horse. More horse per horse. Have fun. Thank you. Always great seeing you, Agent. I hope it goes well. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. There we go. I got a knife. Oh, I can't equip it yet. Fine. Oh wow, who's that beautiful girl there? Can I get your number, lady streamer? Yeah. Anytime. Here, what's a number that I can give you? That's not a number. Hello, hello? Hey, Janato, how you doing? So great to see you. 2. 2 is my number now. Oh, okay. I'll equip it this way. There you go. Me too? Whoa. 6? 7? No. Mara? Myra, rather? Damn it, now I'm doing the thing. Yep. Yep. Go over here, stab the rat. 8, 9? God, the fucking sound effects. Holy shit, this game. I said the wrong thing. Don't worry, Mara. God, this fucking game. Take the bones. I hate that I make that joke too. You could just, like, not make it. I did it. I killed a rat. Now I shoot them over the fence and laugh. You're always number one. Shucks. Little old me. And I go over here. So, I have an insane amount of knowledge in this game, like, actually unreasonable. So if y'all have any questions, please feel free to ask. Like, it's actually dumb how much I fucking know. It's kind of shameful. I love it. Account management, uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Can you pet the dog? Yes, there are pettable dogs. Quite a few of them. My old man, her son, and I were supposed to go to her place last week to sort through her stuff to bring over to what's going to be a new place. I guess that's not going to happen now, or at least be a lot more difficult. Fuck. Yeah. Understandably. God, I'm so sorry. I'm looking forward to the new School remastered. No. No, not that. Anything but that, please. A friend gifted me two things, one dumb but funny today and the other neat, but I don't know what to do with. Ooh, what'd you get? I was one of the few people that absolutely love dungeoneering. I enjoy dungeoneering. I've actually played a good bit of 3. And let's see. No, dungeoneering I actually really enjoy. Ultimate Iron. Yep. There we go. I am now an Ultimate Iron. Oh, this is a mistake. Oh, this is a fucking mistake. Why am I doing this? Holy shit. Okay, this is gonna be a struggle. Of magic interface. Uh-huh. Wait, that's a quest now? Weird. Okay. It was a bit much with all the member skills, but standard was great. What do you mean standard? Like standard dungeoneering? Yeah, no, it seemed like I never got like super far in it. But it was a ton of fun. It was one thing that I honestly really liked, and it's part of why I like the gauntlet so much in old school, is because it's kind of like the closest thing you have to that. But I got my fucking... Okay, this is going to sound like an actual bit. I swear, it's actually real. I got my fucking Bofa on 11 KC in Corrupted Gauntlet, so, I didn't actually have to do it that much. Like, I still need my crystal armor on that account, but, like, I got the Bofa. I got the big thing. Why do I, like... It suddenly became a much lower priority. Bofa... Right? No, that's what it sounds like. But I swear it's actually the name of the fucking item. I swear it's the name of the item. You've gotta believe me. Let's see. That's F1. Let's see. I think I had prayers on F2. Spells on F3. I'm sorry, I don't believe you, but I love you. Thank you, Violet. Hello, Shanna. Hey, hey, Sasquatch. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Hi. Hope you're all doing well. Just popping by. We'll be here in an hour or so. That's perfect. No worries. Great to see you, Era. Hope things are going well. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Let's see. So those are the important 4. Then I think I had this on 5. And then it doesn't really matter so much. Muscle memory will dictate what these are. I think that was like 6. I think that was like 7. That's close enough. Then, display. Hide roofs, yes please. No profanity filter. Yes. Always. Yep. Interfaces. Resizable modern. Oh, transparent background. There we go. That's what I need. And transparent side panel. There we go. Now that's looking better. I don't like transparent chat box though. I think we're good. For now. For now, this'll work. Alright. Dumb but funny. One of those booba pillows from Spencer's. Oh my god. And a neat knife that looks like a pink donut with sprinkles. It deploys from the top by a switch. Oh! Got it. Switchblade. That's actually... Wait. It's a fucking donut knife? That's crazy. Can you send a picture of that? That sounds so funny. Also, Grandma's safe. That's all we care about. I'm really glad. She has been showing serious signs of dementia, hence why she's in the hospital. Just fuck. Yeah. No, that's really difficult. I'm really sorry, Miranda. I'm lucky enough to have never had to deal with that one in particular. The fucking sound effects. Come here. God, this fucking game. Why is it like this? What'd I get? Yo! Dripped the fuck up. Okay, wait, no, I need my fancy armor. Give me my armor. Actually, I will need that eventually. Alright. World switcher. Let's swap to something closer to me. Not gonna be doing Volcano anytime soon. I could do Gort. But... I'll do like 421. Knockout Priest in Peril. Not Priest in Peril. Restless Ghost. 105 years since Esh played RuneScape. 105 years. Also, I missed your message just a minute ago, Noir, but hi! Thank you so much for tuning in. It's so great to see you. How are you doing? I'm looking for a quest. Yep. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Please go away. 105 is fucking crazy, though. Thank you, Noir. I seriously appreciate it. Oh my god. Wait, why is my latency higher here? Whoa, there's a spooky ghosty. How do y'all feel about healers in action games? I really enjoy it. I feel like it's difficult to... Are you talking about, like, NPC healers? I feel like I should take a break, or Ash might think I like being here or something. Don't worry, I would never think that. Playable healers? I think it's difficult to balance. I think they're very fun. They're difficult to balance unless it's like a required multiplayer thing, you know? Like in like an MMO or something like Marvel Rivals or whatever. I think that they're a lot of fun and work well. But if it's like something more like, for instance, like Dragon's Dogma, playable healers are really tough to balance because it's like you need to make it fun to play and like you can actually kill shit like on your own, you know? Hey Novella, how are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Sneaks into chat while at work. Shh, don't tell my boss. I would never kiss and tell. Don't worry, leave him. And thank you for the lurk. You're always welcome to just cozy on up here. Run back over there. How do I cow boss? I want to cow boss. The Ides of Milk. They added this new boss just recently. Makes sense, gotta make the healer worth playing. Exactly. And it's like, I love playing healers. I really love it. But in, like, anything that isn't, like, either squad-based or an MMO, I really hesitate to. Because it's like, every combat is just going to take forever. You know? I'm good. How are you, Shanna? I can call you Shanna? Yeah. Call me whatever you want, as long as I know you're talking about me. Wait, what am I doing? I need to go talk to the ghost, not Father Eric. Hello, you need to do the milk quest. Can't remember the actual name. The Ides of Milk. I just look it up. Also, welcome on in, Mana-san. It's great to meet you. How are you doing? I love playing heals and rivals because I can heal with just dealing damage. There you go. That's another thing. It's like inventive ways of doing healing is a big part of it. Yep. There we go. Whatever we want, you say? You know? People were calling me mistress yesterday. That was weird. But I mean, sure, fuck it. Scrung mother. Jesus Christ. I'm good, working / slowly getting supplies on my own for 90 or 70 construction. Very nice. Yeah, so this is my first time playing in close to a year. And I have a group iron that's close to 2,000 total before sailing, as well as solo iron that's like close to 1,800. 1,900? I don't know, something like that. So I have a good amount of experience. Never been like endgame. Partially because I don't like main accounts, but like I could run like 150 TOAs and stuff. Message if okay to bring up. Yeah. By the way, about the knife, it was the first time I've held / used one of those knives, so when the knife would slide in and out, it startled me, making a small mouse-like squeak slip out. Oh, that's adorable, Mara. Oh my god, that is so cute. Mistress? Yes, they were calling me mistress. Noir, it was strange. Careful, if you let them, they'll start calling you mommy. It would not be the first time. Save a bit of run to get away from the Scallingman. Music's making me nostalgic, not gonna lie. I know. I was like, I have everything open to do song requests, but I wanted to just play the in-game music a little bit at least. Because holy shit, is it nostalgic. No, go over there. I saw that, actually went back and bought it. Oh, so you've been called mommy before? It is not the first time. As part of the bit once or twice, yes. It is usually for the bit. Oops. Damn it. There we go. I need to stop doing that. Now I'm scared. Hi, August. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's so great to see you. So when Sea Shanty 2, I could go over there in like a minute. Gotta earn my bread. I'll catch you again in a while. No worries. Thank you for the lurk. You always welcome just cozy on up here, Noir. Great having you. Basically your first proper time playing OSRS. How are you liking it? It's crazy to me that like new people are still like coming into the game. Like it's awesome. I love it, but like it's fascinating to me that people like get into this for not nostalgia reasons. You know? Anyways, hi Cledpo. Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Okay, that's actually super cute, Mara. And does it pop like straight out or does it flip out? You know? I can see the age so well. Yeah, there are actually plugins that make it look a lot better. But you lose some visual clarity and a bit of like the old school charm. So I really don't use them usually. Here you go. Now the most amazing cutscene you've ever seen. Bro just fucking yeets himself into the river. And that's it. We did it. Used to play it like easily 15 plus years ago. So there's some nostalgia tied to it. Absolutely. Just my first time doing actually more harder quests and getting my skills past like level 70. Yeah, I totally get that. I was bad at the game as a kid. Not too long before... let's pickpocket a man for a little bit. We have some bread and some shrimp. Not too long before, like, stepping away from the game, I finally finished, like, my kind of holy trinity of, like, childhood wishlist items with, Ancient Magic's Fire Cape and Abyssal Whip. And getting my fucking whip on my Iron Man felt so good. Oh my god. I wanted that thing so badly as a kid. Oh, thank you for the save, Phoenix. And how are you doing? It's so great to see you. I cannot save this game. That's where that damage ritual comes from? Yeah, that's where the little hit splat comes from. Thank you for the stretch. It pops out. Oh, got it. So it's like a... That's not a switchblade then. It's something else. But still, pops out an insta. I don't know what to do with it, but still neat. It is cool. I don't know. I think it's just one of those things that's just like cool to have around. It doesn't need to have like a purpose, you know? Fire Cape was also a huge childhood goal for me, still slowly working towards Whip. Whip is, it is a grind on an iron. 85 Slayer is not insignificant. And, Especially on an iron. Because it's like, not only do you need to get the level yourself, but it's like, there aren't even really consistent Slayer boosts. Like, you can make, what, Wild Pies if you have the hunting level? Wild Pies or get Slayer's Respite. Or, is that what it's called? There's the beer that increases your Slayer level by, like, 1 or 2. That you can buy from this, from one of the vendors. But really it just comes down to, like, having the level. Like, for a 1 in 512 drop, you really don't want to be boosting the whole time for it, you know? Still 9 levels to go, so funny that I'm already doing raids before having whip. Right? Oh my god. Wild Pines? Dios mio, liberal. Just like me, no! I seriously appreciate you, girl. You're one of my mods. Of course I appreciate having you around. Like, you absolutely help. Gotta love no one caring about this girl in full plate getting punched in the face by a random guy for trying to pickpocket, right? Ash is bleeding from the gums and has a black eye from a guy punching her in the face, right? Oh, wait. I forgot. I should go get my free runes. Start stacking those up. Do I need to drop all my kinds of runes to get them? I don't know. Claim. Why do stretches sound so good? Like, I know, because I have to stop myself from subconsciously making a noise on my own stretches. Right? No, like, people are like, okay, you play that up. And I'm like, no, I swear I don't. Like, I swear stretches just feel good. And, like, these are just normal stretching sounds. Like, I swear to God. I hope someday you feel safe enough to make stretchy sounds, right? There's something very gratifying about it. Ash not feeding the allegations. No, never. Okay. I'm almost, like, to the point where I can't do this anymore. Well, there it is. Very good. I am officially out of healing. The friend called the knife the Homer blade. I call it the clown around. Both are very good names. Pickpocketing is dangerous business? It is! Also, welcome on in, Icy. It's great to see you. How are you doing, girl? Alright. I'll take leather boots. They are technically my bis. Morning, Sorrow. How are you? When I stretch, I sound like I'm doing something else. That's what everybody says about mine. There's just something to know holding your voice back that's just gratifying, right? Finally fixed my car earlier, so that's good. I'm really happy for you, girl. All right, it's time. Actually, wait. Nice. Did I stop it? I did stop it in time. Let's go. Okay, let's get everything. Still waking up? How'd you sleep, cutie? Ash. Violet. What's up? Wait, were you even streaming 40 minutes and 30 seconds ago? I was not, as a matter of fact, Tyler. Welcome on in. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Can't make baked potatoes yet, right? Vegetable. Yep, that takes 7. Working? How's work going? This is where I start Cow Quest. I actually never played RuneScape. Really? It is, do you enjoy milk? Would you like to think more about it? What am I gonna get from thinking more about milk? Profit. 10 to 15% performance depending. How are you gonna be making that profit? And who even are you anyway? Oh, my name is Cassius. I got carried away. But we're gonna construct an empire. Of milk? Of milk. Oh no, not the milk. How do you intend to make an empire of milk? So the first step is going to involve you doing a little research. Right. You're gonna cross the River Lum, find Gilly and Seth Groats, and learn about animal husbandry. Then you're gonna cross back to this side of the river and tell me about how they've made their animals so productive. It's a perfect plan. What use is it if I know everything and you don't? Couldn't I make my own milk empire with that information? If anything, I should be cutting you in at 10 to 15%. Hey, I'm the one supplying the high quality milk here. Not to mention, my associate Brutus is already embedded in the Groats operation to work in a different angle. That will prove most lucrative. Right. I guess I'll go and see the Groatses then. Alright. What did Ashley think of the Matter Honey yesterday? I left early, so I didn't see it. Oh, yeah? Yeah, Ogus? What's the matter, honey? I don't understand the people that say you're playing it up. Like, have they honestly not had a good stretch in their life? Right? It just feels good. It's just nice. The bot's broken. Which one? Which bot? The milk bot? Slept hard. Been in pain and tired. Prog's been working. Understandable. I'm glad you slept well, though. I'm sorry that you've been in pain, though. That's awful. You want to be pit? You want to be what? Now, what could you have been trying to say? Oh, I need to go back there for the dairy cows on this side of the river. Richard's not letting me get ready for work. Such a needy boy. Oh. The bot's not broken. It just can't do those functions yet. I've decided that training people isn't the worst thing. It's training people who think they're gonna fix the company with their presence. Chill, Rotator, you don't even know how to clock in yet, right? No, yeah. I want to be a bot. Even more need a partner to cause me to blue screen. Honestly, understandable. Very understandable, bio. I know I want to be pet. Be pet or be a pet, Icy. Because both are good. I don't judge. Uh-oh. It's fine. Uh-oh. It's fine. Why not both? You know, fair point. Yes, Twitter, I see. The official title is Shanna, Mistress of Milk, Mother of Scrungly, Wife of All. Exactly. The next iteration of Scrungly will be Scrungle, and Scrungle will be Scrungly's grandson's granddaughter's granddaughter. Oh. We need to build a whole family tree. I wouldn't have pegged Twitter as the type, Jesus. What's wrong? Damn it. Stop that. Actually, I'm gonna break it again for a second and just turn off Quest Helper. So that it stops, like, popping up and breaking everything. I don't need Quest Helper. I'm better than that. There we go. Level 4 cooking. Now my inventory is cleared out, which is apparently an important thing now. The frog is fallen. Hell yeah, Faye. Nicely done. And welcome on in. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Oh, right. First off, I don't need fucking, things ever. Like, literally ever, banks, because I can't use them. Also, I'm not gonna find a bank there because I haven't started, you know, recipe for disaster. I'm doing alright? I'm glad. And good shit on Grohl. That is a tough fucking fight. Ash, what's up? You know what I want to be cuddled, honestly? Girl, if that ain't a mood, I fucking feel. Ashy Hugsies. Hugsinez, how are you? The bank is the only thing that stopped me from UIM myself. The bank is the only thing that's, like, different about UIM from normal. Let's get some more food. And this is why this is such a great game for me to play. On stream. Because it's essentially a yap. Like, it's essentially a just chatting stream oftentimes. But, like, not. What do I need? Okay, wait. What do I need for, LMS? This setting does not remind me of a certain book. Is it perchance Lords of the Mysteries? How do I scrungle? You did it! Look at you go. So proud of you. No comment. I was wondering what UIM stood for. Ultra Iron Man, I assume. So what does Ultra Iron Man mean? So it's actually Ultimate Iron Man. And good question. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Faye. And the hydrate, which reminds me, is caffeine time. So, essentially, hi. Hey, Dusty, how are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. This is an MMO. There are a lot of things that involve other players, including, like a player market, multiplayer content, a lot of stuff like that. Iron Man accounts are essentially, like, solo self-found. So you're not allowed to, trade with other players. And there are pretty heavy restrictions on what content you can do with other players. There's a lot of stuff that's so, like, normally is allowed in a group that you can only do solo. That's how I'd like to play, because it forces me to actually, like, engage with every part of the game, you know? Then Ultimate Iron Man is that, and also you can't use banks. So these 28 slots in my inventory, this is everything this is my lifeline. This is the entirety of what I have. Entirety of what I can have. Um, so it ends up being A, very slow. B, you need to do all sorts of weird shit to make things work. Like, you can't just do things in normal ways. Is your cursor leaving a trans trail? It is indeed. I have that turned on specifically so I can stim with it as I do shit like this. Hi, just woke up. My knee hurts. I'm so sorry to hear that. Level 2 fishing. Let's go. No pain during my first PT session. After session, pain sucked. I bet. I'm really sorry that it's so bad. I hope that it gets better soon. It's good that you're doing PT. Like, that's... Even though it sucks now, it's definitely gonna help in the long run, you know? Wait, what the fuck? I just realized, I just realized why, internet's being so slow. No, that's not right. There we go. Oh, we're good? There we go. Sorry about that. I just realized that my, like, I had to get some of my, settings for RuneScape off my old computer, and it kind of broke everything. Well, specifically, I broke everything. It didn't. And my, Ethernet cable didn't get fully plugged back in. Me after a minor inconvenience. Understandable. For sure it's workers' comp, though. I don't have a choice. I mean, it's still good, though, you know? They're bouncing up and down. So true. Love a girl who owns up to her mistakes. Wait, so ISP was innocent? ISP was innocent specifically today. Every other day, it has not been that. Because this is just something that happened literally, like, just before stream. Wait, why am I doing it on that? I should do it on the stove. Better cooking rates. Hey, Salt, how are you doing? So great to see you. Esh unsupervised around the hydraulic press. I would never crush the scrungly. Come on. Oh. Alright, now I have more food to go pickpocketing again. Oh, wait. Let's get age from Hans. Love ya all. I love y'all too. Come here. I did it. Okay. Ba. Yep, we're good. ISP is an inside joke. It's never ISP. It's always her. It's her every time. Don't let her trick you. No, that's not true. That is a lie, and you know it. I'm already starting to get tired, so I'm gonna go feed the bed earlier than usual. Take care, Ash and chat. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out, Miranda. Always great having you here. I hope you rest well, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Come here. Come here. Oh, Pet and cat talk reminded me of my kitty in VR chat. It's been 12 days since her disappearance. I sent her 2 messages total, and I might have sent her a 3rd one soon. But I think if she doesn't respond after that, I'll just assume she's ignoring me / not worth my time and start calling her. And yeah, I think that's for the best. I'm really sorry, though, Ogus. I know this has been difficult for you. Like, getting ghosted and that kind of thing fucking sucks. And it's like such a shitty thing to do to somebody. Stop. Come here. There we go. No, stop. There we go. That should hold him in place for a minute. If it's ISP, then Bunkus is dead. If it's Esh, then he's in Canada. So this time it was me. So he's in Canada. I've got you now. Oh my god. I've decided to do a run for the UMA, which scares me. Agnes Tachyon, not mad scientist, just someone obsessed with breaking limits with science and lacking any moral integrity or morals to begin with. Good luck. I believe in you. Canada isn't real. So true, Violet. So true. Someone in VR chat who I've known for like 2 days started love bombing me. Hella weird. That is weird. Oh, that's weird. Um... 2 days. Yeah, that's not long. 7 thieving. I don't even know what I'm going for. Well, okay, so if I get 10... wait, 5 is cake stall? Yo, I can just go cake stall. Fuck this. Which means... do I want to cow boss? I could cow boss. Or, do X marks the spot. Okay, thanks, Veos. Go over here. I feel there should have been a 69 stream achievement. What a missed opportunity. Right? That's what I'm saying. Also, thank you for the 70 streak, Jenna. I seriously appreciate it. How are you doing? Buy a spade. Can't sleep. Glad to see Ashy also playing OSRS UIM. Yep. I finally did it again. After months of thinking about it, I figured I'd actually pull the trigger and give it a try on stream. How are you doing, though? It's great to see you. Hi, Easy. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. Then, treasure. Yep, right over there. And then it's around the back of the castle. My type of girl. Are you trying to suggest I wouldn't want that? Oh, you'd be the guinea pig for Everything they make probably tied to a chair and force you to ingest something that makes your legs glow. That's hot. I don't know what you're talking about. Orb. Get yourself a girl that scares the piss out of you. So true. Got your infusion today? Oh, very nice. Has it helped? Hey, Sal. How you doing, cutie? That kind of insult would never not make me laugh out loud. You guys have the survival instincts of a tuna, right? I'm glad I'm going to bed. Just wanted to stop in and say hi. I wish I could stay up this late anymore, but I'm 8 to 5 now, so I stop by when I can. That is totally fine. I sleep at actual, like, maniac hours. There's no pressure again. Always great seeing you when you can be here. The alpha. Thank you, Lyra. It's very cool. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Cypher reveals where to dig next. It's the Drainer Pig Pen. I'm almost certain. Yes. Yep. Missed an entire hour, holy fuck. A whole hour? You poor thing. How'd you sleep? Just missed this group of goobers in UIEmsh. Anyways, night-night. Night-night again, sleep well. You're always welcome here, but there's never any pressure. Talk to you later, bye-bye. There's this one Ken Ashcorp song. There certainly is. You have good taste, Myra. I'm trying to surpass all of Lyra's times in Ultra Kill. Isn't Lyra's playing on fucking Brutal and you're on Standard, though? It has the infusions help so much I get the monthly. I'm really glad that it's helped. It's the song. It's the song. No. No, give it back. Give it back. Yes. Yes. It's so good. Okay, I'm gonna want to put that on. Let's see, I'm gonna want to destroy. I can get another one easily enough. Listen to that Jim. Jolly Jim. Play this at my funeral. Oh, it feels good. No, we don't need that right now. Not while the volume's up for Sea Shanty 2. Songs to be lobotomized to. No! Damn it! And then it restarts! Double lobotomy. What is that jolly tune that blesses my eardrums? This is Sea Shanty 2, my dear Salt. The humble sea foxes, they shanty. If Sea Shanty is so good, is Sea Shanty 1 slightly less good? I couldn't even tell you what Sea Shanty 1 is. I would be so real. No, unironically, like, old school RuneScape music kind of kicks ass. Like, it's actually good. Like, you have the kind of meme songs like this, but then, like, the newer stuff they make is unironically good. They do really well with, like, their sound font. There we go. Have we decided if we're all gonna go join Ashena secretly? Honestly, like, y'all could. Like, I can even, like, show you. I'm on World 421. Like, you can just, like, show up. I can't do anything about it. Community RuneScape, literally, like, I had been thinking we could totally make a cult. There's a reason RuneScape Lo-Fi is so popular. Yeah! Community RuneScape, exactly, Chloe. And also welcome in, Chloe, how are you doing? It's so great to see you. Hi, Otto, how are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. Always great having you here. Oh, you poor thing. Never played any RuneScape game. Unironically very fun. I played RuneScape, like, as a kid, you know? A lot of people did. Not everybody, obviously, but, like, a lot of people did. And then at one point a few years back, I was like, yeah, like, I'll check out old school. Like, play it for, like... I was expecting to play for, like, a week for nostalgia, you know? And then be like, okay, that was cool. Moving on. The fuckers had to go and actually make it good. Like, how dare they actually make this into a good game again? It's not fair. But it's, like, really good. Like, they put so much love into it. I was waiting. You're late. I was waiting. Oh. Sorry. How can I make it up to you? I can make it bad summons ISP issues. You better don't. I'd cry. The RuneScape girlfriend effect. You just need to become the RuneScape girlfriend, and then the game gets way better. A smooch? There you go. All better? How can a fops make it work? Worse? So true. Also, I'm sorry. What's up, Twitter? What'd you do? Please be my RuneScape girlfriend. Please, we can see Shanty together. Anytime, liars. God, you're so cute, Otto. I'm sorry for being annoying. You're totally fine. You're not being annoying. Give me the gay. Oh, yes. I have my gay. Give me the trans cape. And... beautiful. I wasn't gay enough. I've fixed it now. Gets less game than liars, Casper. You know, Fops' secret final boss when she attacks your frame. So true. So I need to bow in front of Brugson Bergson. And thank you for the lurk, Marsh. You're always welcome, just cozy on up here. Do people here who aren't Aussie know what Hungry Jack is? Nope. Change the RuneFest animation. Now let's go home. Whoa. Hi, hey, Osk, how are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to see you. Age. Damn, 3-step clue, that's rough. Spin at Flynn's Mace Shop. Oh, that's so far away. Don't make me walk to Falador. Fine. No, go at the back. Where are you going? This is not faster, trust me. I'm alright, how about yourself? I'm doing really well, honestly. Playing a nostalgia game. Very cozy. It's great to have you here. I'm gonna be going. If you need to, go for it. You're always welcome here, though, Twitter. Love y'all, Chat and Nesh. Love you, too. I love all y'all. I hope you have a good day, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. RuneScape, indeed. Also, hi, Tay. How are you doing? You slipped in during the sea shanty. It's so great to see you. Wait. I should claim more runes. I've got a friend who was very into this game. I was very into this game. I played so much of it. Hi, Ashley. Nice to see you. How are you? Oh my god. Hi, Otto. Nice to see you. How are you? I'm honestly doing really well, though. Thank you for asking. Grab some more runes. There we go. Zoom out. Go that way. Thank you for the hydrate stretch, Freck. And how are you doing, by the way, Rakilsa? Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Doing much better now that you're here, cutie. Oh my god. I'm mostly good. Something on your mind? Oh, important Australia lore. Hungry Jack's is Australian Burger King because when they franchised to AU, the name was already taken by an Aussie business. I have actually heard that. Yes! Oh my god, I'd forgotten about that. I can go grab these again whenever, and I really don't have the room to just, like, keep them around, unfortunately. Just rage quit a game is all. I'm sorry to hear that. What game? Call me Jack the way I'm off. Hungry Jack's is actually now separate from Burger King. Really? Dying Light 3? Oh, The Beast? Hi, Ash. Hi, Liars. Hey, Zephyr. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's so great to see you. Lunch break, see y'all. No worries. Talk to you later, Finn. Always great having you here. Yeah. See you next time. Bye-bye. The Beast of Glitchy Bullshit. Gotcha. I have not played it. I have it, but I have not played it. Also, why RuneScape? Because I have been wanting to play it for a long time. It's like a big nostalgia game for me. And I have like an insane amount of game knowledge. There are a few reasons. First off, let me read this though. I I don't like lobotomy jokes, a horrible thing that was done to people with mental health conditions or misbehaving children / wives on the regular. Prevalence ended just in 1970s after 40,000 victims in the US and more worldwide. Inventors also got the Nobel Peace Prize that hasn't been retracted. Yeah, no, it is fucked. And thank you for like mentioning that you're uncomfortable with it, Ogus. I'm sorry that it like made you uncomfortable. That's totally understandable. I saw your cat because meow. Perchance. And thank you for the work, crippled consumer. Great having you here. Always great seeing you. You're always welcome to cozy on up here. Over there. You can't just say perchance. Mayhaps. It's been a while since I've been here. I got approved for 80% financial aid post-insurance. That's awesome! Whee! Alright. What do I get? Yo, longbow iron pick. Technically my new best pick. Drop bronze. Take iron. May chance. About to rage quit Crash Bandicoot in a minute. Oh my god. Crash Bandicoot. Holy shit. Have you told people about the cats or... I have not. Oh my god. That was so fucking funny. In Veepsel's, stream earlier, Lyra's and I are both cats in eugenics, and our cats are in love. And tried to breed unsuccessfully. Probably shouldn't joke about that, to be fair. Well, too late. It's fucking hilarious, though. Gay cats, cats that are gay. If at first you don't succeed. Exactly, Otto. Given the context of the game and how heavily it has themes of topics that make lobotomies look pale and silly, that's fair, but, I don't know, it's, like... unless it's something that, like, specifically makes people uncomfortable, you know? Good morning, Esh and Chat. Morning, Depth Strider. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. Always great seeing you. I could fucking send, yeah, why not? I don't have an antidote. That might be problematic. Maybe I should get rid of my runes first. Spam them on something. Like, I mean, fuck it, barbarians work. Just got off work and got home. Welcome home, Rook. How was work? Now imagine I get out of an exam and have like 3 DMs like Lyra's Vesper with images of me getting boned by Ash. It's so funny. And equip all that. Wear the blue wizard hat. Very interesting waking up to those screenshots. Oh my god. Yeah, no. And it's extra funny because, like, I was at work and it was like a super busy day at work, right? Like, it was weirdly busy. Normally weekdays are pretty slow and it was like as busy as like a weekend holiday kind of thing. So like, had hardly had a chance to even look at my phone, whereas normally I have like a bit of time to like chat with people and hang out. So I have like 2 minutes and I'm like, oh, I'll see what Veep's up to and like keep my stream going, or my streak going. Tune in just in time to see this happen. And it's like, oh my god, they were fucking waiting for me. Like, I can still hear you, you know? What do you mean? I've given up on ever having a respected personality. I love your personality. Why am I not surprised this happened? March, did you come out of Lurk just to say that? You're bouncing? You sure are, cutie. Yes, ma'am, I did. Shout out to the part where both our cat Scotto loves the other cat modifier because we definitely needed that cherry on top. Does this still work? Does what still work? Hi, beautiful. Hey, Aurora. How you doing, cutie? So great to see you. You almost got me, Otto. Tasty cherry. A lot of BS today, but we pulled through and got everyone else's job done while doing my own. Glad to be home and getting to wind down. Stressful days at work can be really rough, but I'm glad you got through it. You done good. I should go get rune pouch. Not rune pouch. I mean also rune pouch, but what's it called? Looting bag at some point. I love the fucking shush. I don't know why that one always makes me giggle, but it always does. Ash, if a cave woman were to express pain, wouldn't it be funny to say meow? Funny how at work everyone thinks I'm the tough, stern guy who gets shit done. Then I get here and I melt. There's nothing wrong with that, darling. You know that, right? It honestly makes me really happy that you can just kind of like relax here and not worry so much about that. Oh, that's an NPC. That's why I can't just fucking cast spells. Oh, shit. Increase max hit. Just hit the integer overflow where it immediately becomes the maximum level of respectable. I like that, Tay. Now I have my reputation in the gutter simply by having existed. Not like I'm complaining. So I was wondering, what's up? Safe spaces will do that? Absolutely. It's a very common thing. If Twitch bugs a bit, What happens if Twitch bugs a bit? And then looking up at the colors. Can't fool me. I need more colors. Is it... There's a way to get more. Is it Prime? I think? Esh, what's up, agent? Hi, Ashena. Hey, new color Otto. It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. How are you doing? Did you see other color Otto? They were just here. skip flip. No! Oh, it's turbo. Hey, Root. Oh my god. Welcome back, Purple Auto. Hi, Pink Auto. There we go. Now I'm all out of those. And then over here. Only on old school RuneScape site. I'm chopping teak logs at Fossil Island and using plank make and plank sack so I don't have to bank so often. I've gotten so many angry messages like why I'm using that spell that makes such an annoying sound. That's hilarious. I like the plank make spell, I'm not gonna lie. It scratches my brain right. Also, are you doing 2 tick teaks? Or do you not care so much about tick manipulation? I play... let's see. It's nice to relax. Right, speaking of, have you gotten that chance? I plead the fifth, joking I've actually gotten a chance to do so. I'm really glad. Do I really need it, though? Again, I'm joking. You better be joking, because yes, you do. No, don't care. I'm working at the same time, so any progress is progress. There you go. Honestly, RuneScape's such a good game to just play, like, in the background as you work. You're gonna be in my headphones in the infusion room because I love y'all. Oh, I'm really glad that we can, help give you some comfort. Can't eat or drink anything until after the infusion. It's 8 a.m. to 12:30 p.m. Oh, that's rough. You got this. I believe you, believe in you, Easy. Damn, Ash, you're fucking scary when you're being serious like that. Time to fall asleep to Ash's voice once again. Oh, you always welcome just cozy on up here, cutie. Fun fact, these flesh crawlers are very unique. They are one of only a couple mobs that are aggressive no matter how big of a level difference you have. With another one being Ghasts. Ooh, Evil Bob. Sure. Actually, when Body Pillow merch, as soon as I have a custom model, unironically, I would love to have that, but I can't with this model. I'm not allowed to like do merchandising for it. Okay, so I need to find which one? Little dog one? Little dog one. That one. Out of character series business. Exactly. It's funny because like this really isn't much of a character. You know, it's just like a little bit more like animated. But I mean, that's just me around other people. Like me around other people, I just get like this. But this is like, I'm very much like what you see is what you get, you know? This is not like an affectation or a front. I'm not good, so I'm gonna just lurk for a bit. No worries, Tay. You're always welcome, just cozy on up here. Hi, Mara. How you doing, cutie? You can put your IRL appearance on it. I'm sure that's a great idea, Otto. Yo, 9 law runes? Okay, that actually kind of goes hard. Wait, are those balloon dogs? They are indeed. I'm sure I'd find myself cuddling a lot. Yeah, cuddling. That's all. Innocent platonic cuddling. Over there is gonna be faster. Oh, wow. Ow. That hurt a lot. There we go. And I would do nothing related to this emoji. Thank you, Otto. What else would you do with a pillow? Can't imagine. Right? Not a clue. I'd love to cuddle with that. Who said that? Many people. Many people, and I am okay with that. Kind of bummer I'll probably never have legit merch. I don't know. I'm still holding out hope for you. I would absolutely buy it. Okay, this is one of the scary rooms. Run, 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 run. Ow. Ow. No. Same here, Lyra's model is super cute and cuddly. Right? Run, run, run. This is another scary room. There we go. Alright, we're good. I'm here now. Welcome on in, Era. How are you doing, girl? Not about me being a nice person, it's a money thing. No, I follow what you're saying. It just... Uh-oh. Oh, I should not have done that. Oh, I should not have done that. Yep, there he is. Whoops. That's fine. Let's go and get some food quickly. Because now my stuff is there for an hour, so I have plenty of time, and I can use the one-time teleport through Count Check to get there faster. So I just go get some more scrimp. Oh my god, thank you for the raid, Les! I seriously appreciate it. Ooh, wait. How Slay the Spider 2, how are you liking it? Oh my god, I was just playing it the other day. Oh no, you died, sorry for your loss. Oh, it's totally fine. I need to change my targeting options for now. Depends on combat levels. I don't need to be one-click targeting things higher level than me right now. But welcome on in, Les. Welcome, Netrudis. It's so great to meet you, by the way. How are you doing? How's your stream? Very fun game. Thanks for asking. Got a good build, but got wiped due to overconfidence. Oh, easy to have that happen. But welcome on in, Raiders. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Ashenna. I'm a variety streamer. Tonight I am starting a UIM in old school RuneScape. I adore this game. It's my childhood. I played it so much like a couple years ago. And so, for those of you that don't really know the game, this is like a super, super restricted account. There are a lot of restrictions on like what I can actually do. If you need a raid and run for any reason, please feel free to do so. I seriously appreciate the raid, Les. It means a lot to me. Promise I'll take good care of you people. Otherwise, feel free to chat, lurk, whatever you want. As long as you're comfortable with the way you're interacting with stream, you're handling it perfectly. Treat people with respect, and you always have a home here. How expensive is OSRS? So, you can play a little bit of the game, kind of like a try before you buy a tutorial kind of thing, for free. And then membership is like $14 a month. Or cheaper if you like get like a bulk amount of time at once, but yeah. Who's your favorite character so far though, Les? Good to see you again too, Ash. Hope you're having fun. I'm having a great time. I missed this game. Get some more of these. Especially since I don't have armor now. Probably a defect, but I like the Lich and Regent as well. Defect is so much fun. I did really well with Regent, but Lyra's, who I was playing with, had a difficult time with it. It's a weird one though. Like the stars and stuff are very strange. They're like all sorts of weird ass builds you can do. Oh. But yeah, it's hard to like make anything work with like the currency balance. Honestly, my weakest character is Ironclad by far. It's the only one I haven't beaten the game on. Hi, Ashley, how are you? Hey, Ted, how are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's so great to see you. Thanks for answering my question. Of course. I'll be back once I'm in the infusion room. No worries. Good luck, Easy. We're here for you. Hi. Hey, Jonna. Great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Better now that you're here, cutie. Oh my god. More and more people are saying that. How are you, though? I am doing well. I love this game. It is my childhood. Yeah, it's so much fun. Going work? I hope work goes well, Jana. Great having you here. My brain read Eddie. I'm gonna lurk though, Ash. I need to pay off some of my sleep debt. I get that. I only slept for 4 hours last night, so I'm gonna nap now. Take care and thank you again for the shout out and support. Have fun RuneScaping. Thank you. Y'all should seriously go check out Les, by the way. I hang out in their streams quite a bit. Very, very like just cozy, comfortable, welcoming. Really sweet person. Ashley, I want to tell you a secret. What's that? Might have missed my message about cuddles. Okay, give me a sec. Cuddle Talk reminded me of one of my ex-friends with benefits in VR chat who I'd cuddle until they fell asleep for the night. I missed them. Oh. I'm sorry, August. That's rough. But I'm debating it. I know who I got it. I know what it is. I know what it is. Where can I learn more about security? What is it? Do tell. I know who you are. Hey. Oh, okay. I don't know if I can get that. A 10 experience lamp. Thank you, Count Check. Very cool. Um, I'm me. Uh-huh. Just you. Mm-hmm. Now I'm playing Minecraft, not now, but when I'm home I play. Very nice. What are you gonna do in Minecraft? Mario. We got 9 today. Good work, chat. Right? Um, playing on the oldest, LQPTQ. I don't know what that is. Oh, hey, there's a star there. If anybody needs a star, World 421 Champions Guild. Ted. And yes, I believe we met some time ago, so it would make sense you'd know who I am. Uh-huh. Wait. Oh, beans. Oh, beans, I forgot. I need to cook my scrimp. Now I can make baked potatoes. I just got your name. Shh. Oh, LGBT. Got it. That's awesome. The oldest LGBT server? That's wild. How's the water tasting? It is delicious. How are you doing today, Emsh? I'm doing pretty well. Thank you for asking. How are you, Era? Always great seeing you, girl. So 49 minutes on my body. I might restart my Let's Play Recore. Why's that? There's my stuff. Server is such a friendly server and no PvP. Very nice. I'm glad you have somewhere that, like, you feel safe. That, like, you really appreciate, you know? Makes me happy to hear. So I need to get there. Which connects through there. Which connects through there. Got it. No. 8-bit Ash? Oh god, did my internet do the thing? Oh, I think you missed a message. Stressed, I had an appointment when the public transport broke completely. It came in 15 minutes late. Oh, that always sucks. I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're here now, and hopefully it didn't, like, stress you out too badly. Ow. Oh, whoops. Um... Stressed but fine, just have a clot in my stomach. I don't know where it's from. Oh, that's rough. I'm really sorry. Now when I've made some videos, I feel a bit more calm about making videos. Got it. So you want to like re-record it now that you can like do it better, essentially? Oops. No. No, give me the fancier boots. There we go. And go up. Me, Abby, there's only one cure for my depression. Abby, and what might that be? Me, titties. Oh my god, Marsh. They're pretty good words. Words? That too. Actually, Geometry Dash when? I don't know, I've never really considered it, honestly. I'd be here for it. Really? Would people want that? Is that a crib? That was a crib. But you're masochist, you love that game. I'm glad my reputation precedes me. Geometry Dash is cool. I am amazed at how many people would like turn up for a fucking Geometry Dash stream. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's awesome. I'm happy for y'all. I'm glad, I think. I just wouldn't have expected it. Let's make out anytime, Aurora. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. I think I said hi earlier, but I'm not sure. That is absolutely a bot account. If I look them up. Update. Oh, broke the thing. Rude. Oh my god, thank you for the resub, Ryan. I seriously appreciate it. That means a lot to me. Yeah, that feels like a bot account. Believe it or not, for some reason, that's how I fix this. Stream sub jump scare. I seriously appreciate it. 3 months, damn. Recently getting back into a banger music and hard game. Hell yeah. Maybe only release it 1 episode per Friday. Do whatever. Yeah, I mean, if that like kind of schedule would help you put more quality into it or that kind of things in this, I absolutely like encourage it. By the way, that person I used to cuddle with, they allowed me to take pics even while they slept, and one of my favorite pics I took in VR chat was me cuddling them. Oh. How the fuck am I at 91 streams now? You like being here, I guess. We can do it as a second part of the stream, maybe, possibly, perchance, mayhaps. What? Are you saying Geometry Dash? Here, I think this is technically the fastest way to train these early levels. But I don't like being here. I fucking love being here. Oh. Oh! Thank you for the follow, Mana-san. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you're liking the vibes.
Pride 25, I'm good. Let's send though.
Sounds great. Wait, you had an apostrophe in there and it didn't break it? It's a miracle. I would love to, though, Aurora. Need to go shower. Bloody hell, it's hot. I'll be back. No worries. Talk to you in a bit, Cledpo. Always great having you here. Bye-bye. Just got off driving lesson. How was it? The vibe is so chill here. I'm really glad you're enjoying it. It means a lot to me. This goes up to what, level 5, I think? 8? Something like that. Thank you for the hydrate, Sylvie. Also, I think I asked you, but I'm not sure. It's great to see you, girl. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. was fun. I'm glad. Why is this emote so good? Isn't it amazing? Just woke up and I'm being comfy. I'm glad to hear it. Chill in his own chaotic way. Yeah, that checks. I'm genuinely amazed at how much I find myself using it. It's so perfect for every situation. It is. I'm so sad. Bounce. Not sure the pic is okay to share in Eshi's Discord server. We're not being sussy in it, but it kind of looks like that. Feel free to DM it to me if you want, Ogus. Like, if you just want to kind of, like, share it with somebody, you know? Five experience every 2 ticks. So 2.5 experience per tick, 100 ticks per minute. 100 times 250 experience per minute, 2,500 per 10 minutes. That's not great, but it's better than I'm gonna get like anywhere else at level like 2. There we go. Yep, nothing more you can learn. There we go. Depression took a day off? I don't know if you're being serious or not, but I'm really I'm glad if so. Or if you're just like kind of showing more examples of the thing working. I really hope you're being serious. I was playing on the server yesterday like 3.5 hours. Was fast as lightning. Yeah, I get that. Whoops. Was fast like lightning. Yep. It's weird. Like, time is an illusion. I'm convinced of that. Oh. I should do, this with my money. We should do Daddy's Home. I'll start HRT in 2 days. I'm so happy. That's awesome! Oh my god, I'm so excited! Is RuneScape multiplayer? Yes, it's an MMO. That being said, my account has a lot of restrictions on it. So, like, y'all can kind of, like, hang around me, and there will be things that we could do multiplayer. But for the most part, like, you can't, like, give me random items and, can't fight, like, random stuff together, you know? But if any of y'all would like to join, I'd love to have you join. Tell me where he lives. I can see my own, let's see. Couldn't be that fast though, so that isn't mine. I can see my own waiting for me in the room, waiting for me to go to sleep. Yeah, I feel that. Told you it ain't mine. I think I'm addicted to the bounce. It's very good. It's a good thing to be addicted to. Don't think I'll join because I simply have too much stuff I want to play already. That's totally valid. I'm on a fairly low population world right now, but like, if I were to hop over to a higher population world, you'd see quite a few people running around. Old Man Yarlow. Remove all this stuff. Actually, missed message. I'll have to go soon. Wait, no, I don't. I'm not technically supposed to be in college today. I'm going in purely my own volition. Understandable. That does sound like you. Um, and no worries. Thank you so much for hanging out, Ryan. Always great seeing you. I hope you have a good time. I think that's everything I need to remove for him. Oh, carpet. Excuse me, that would be me. Thank you very much. Uh-huh. You okay, Otto? Abby's being mean? How so? Now wind is evil? Oh, 'cause long hair. She keeps trying to kiss me. Yeah, so evil. So evil, Marsh. Hey, Alina, how are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. I have shoulder length and it's horrible. Yeah, mine's down to like close to the small of my back. I feel you, Jana. At least I can say that I said it. I think either way you said it, Otto. Alright, there we go. Gonna go while I walk to college so I can listen to music, but I shall be back. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out, Ryan. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. I think this counts as a mini quest. Daddy's home. Yep. Or I need basic wooden planks, wooden planks, wooden planks. So 3 wooden planks. Numbers? Thank you for the 30 streak, Alina. It's been a month. Oh my god. That's crazy. I seriously appreciate you. And thank you for the head pats, Ryan. Doing good. I have no idea what's going on, but I don't have the brain cells to comprehend it anyway. I'm kind of running around doing a bunch of different things right now, so there's, not a ton to comprehend, you know? Soon, though, I'm gonna be done. Well, no, there are a ton of, like, little errands and stuff. Eventually, I'll be done with all the random little tasks that I'm doing right now. And then it'll make more sense. Wish I could maintain a streak. Oh, poor thing, Otto. I need some waxwood planks. Trade. Let's buy like 50 bronze nails. That should be enough. Buy plank. All of those. They're cheap. I'll just buy another 50. There we go. Oh yeah, I have the separate UIM shop. I never need to worry about stock right now. Oh, that's actually amazing. Are you enjoying OSRS so far, Ash? I am. I adore this game. This mouse trail, though, I know, it's mesmerizing, right? No, I literally turned it on just so I could stim with it as I'm doing, like, repetitive things in game. It makes me so happy. Wait, what else do I need? Cloth. Cloth. I almost forgot about that. Oh, I need more planks than I realized. I'm glad I, checked. Should I, okay, is it, I'll leave this up to y'all. Is it funny to be able to yell at me to save my game on games that I can't save? Or would you rather I turn that off? Because it seems like y'all like just randomly saying save your game when I can't. But I also feel a little bit bad when y'all pay points for it. And I literally can't save. Funny? Okay, good. Oh wait, you can't save. No saving in this game. Didn't realize. See, that's kind of my concern. I've been zoning out. You are totally fine, Maple. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you for the save. You can take a screenshot when we hit save our game. Oh, God. Oh, no. There's 9. There's 10. Five plank. All those, please. So now I need to make 5 more inventory slots. Okay. Don't need that. That's 3. I don't need that. I can get it back easily enough. That's 4. Do I have 5 fishing? No, I have 3 fishing. Wait, but is fishing contest? Does that... I think fishing contest only requires level 1 fishing. That would get me plenty. Fishing contest. 10 fishing. Never mind. It does require fishing. Cries in fishing. I'll drop my 9 arrows. That's like literally 9 coins. There we go. 5 bolts of cloth. There we go. Oh, and I need a hammer. I think I can talk to Yarlo for one of those. But I do need another inventory slot for it. Edgeville OG. Yo, is that a chunk account? If that's a chunk account, that's a crazy one. Holy shit. I seriously doubt it is. One of my friends just texted me saying, bro, I'm not a fucking furry, and I responded with, sure, whatever you say, bro. There's nothing wrong with it. Even if they are. I can drop the bronze axe and talk. I need some tools. Yes, please. There we go. Build. Take that. Build that. Violet finds it silly when I redeem save game when you can't save game. Cool. Ashy, what's up, cutie? Remember how I said I'm planning to get a new PC? Yeah! Yeah. What about it? I've been reading a fanfic of the that novel with the gender bent potion, where in this fanfic the main character is gonna have to be gender bent. It's so interesting. Hell yeah. Figured if I save 500 every month, I could get a new PC in a year. I remember you mentioning that, actually. Yeah, you were saying you could budget out 500 a month and get it within a year. Because you wanted to get, like, a fucking $6,000 computer. Which, like, power to you. I fully support you. There we go. Yes. So cute. I like, yeah, no, I respect it. If that's what you want, do it. Plan to have an NVIDIA RTX 60 series. Ooh. When are they supposed to be out? Do you know? Like, is that something they've like talked about? I don't really follow that kind of thing super closely. No, I'm not. Just know if you need support, we're all here. It's true. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Estimates around late 2027, so maybe I'll have to settle with the 50 series. Maybe. Or maybe you can just like not stress so much about like saving up 500 a year, but save up like 300 a year, you know? How many, what do I get from Marlowe's crate? Um, 25 planks, 50 mithril nails, 5 steel bars, 10 oak planks, 8 bolts of cloth, 5 house teleports, 1 Palador teleport. Damn, that's right. But we want it ASAP, understandable. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do this quickly. Why not? Actually, let me... Falador, okay? Oh wait, yeah, I need to talk to her. Yeah, let's go kill some rats over by, LMS. Getting this only to be able to play everything on max settings and 120 plus FPS. Hell yeah. I respect it. Wilderness, my beloved. This is going to be a terrifying place for me as a UIM. But it's also my home. My room is so cold after a hot shower. Oh, I know, like when you get out and yeah, like your skin is still like damp and stuff, it feels so cold, I get that. But how was your shower, Depth? It's great to see you. Welcome back. Ash, help, please? No. I don't think you want help. It was good, except that my water is super hard water because it comes from a well. Yeah. Honestly, well water is delicious. Like, I love drinking well water, but it's definitely not ideal for showers and stuff. What do I need for LMS? How many quest points? Need to be on one of the official worlds. What's a UIM, by the way? Unbeatable and masochistic. So it's UIM, and it stands for Ultimate Iron Man. Good question. Essentially, it's like the game is an MMO, but the way I'm playing, like Iron Man is essentially a mode where you have to play full solo. Like solo self-found. No using like player marketplace, and there are heavy restrictions on what you can do like with other players. Some content you can still do multiplayer, but not like all of it, you know? And then Ultimate Iron Man is essentially the same thing, except you also can't use banks. So I have 28 slots in my inventory here, and that's like my entire lifeline. That is everything I can have on me. There are other ways to store like some items, like here and there, like sneaky little ways. Like you can store some in your house or in a looting bag like this, but not a ton. So yeah, prioritizing construction is really big on UIMs because how many was that? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm pretty sure I did 10. I either did 9 or 10. There you go. I might have missed one, so have that. Construction's really big on a UIM because that's essentially the only thing in the game that can like get you more storage than you start with. Let's see. I can drop fishing net. I know where to get more of those. Nice try, Otto. Because what do I need for skills? No, not crafting table. Storage. Tool store 1. Tool store 2 is 25. Oof. I might be able to get 15. Which would honestly be big. If I can get tool store 1, I think that gives me a saw spawn. It gives me access to a few different tools. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Fluff. Feeling better now, Otto? My cat isn't moving, so I only have a sliver of my bed. I don't know how to tell you this, but that sounds like your cat's bed. Do you extend the ow, 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 the ow, 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 based on its length? Yeah. So I try to count them out when it's kind of shorter, but when it's really long, I just kind of like, wing it. And I know exactly what you're gonna do now, Otto. Here comes the paragraph of ah. Yep, that's what I'm expecting too. I tried? Uh-huh. You're definitely gonna leave it at that. Actually missed my message about VR chat costs. Oh yeah, if you want to do VR chat with face and full body tracking, yeah, 6K is, for the whole setup's not that crazy. Yeah, but, Otto was talking about just computer cost. Oh, not that. Trackers and headset over 1K each, but you also need a powerful PC and some peripherals. Yeah. It got flagged? Wait, really? That's so funny. Ow, 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 ow. Times 9999999999999. This is gonna be rough without teleports. Wait. Let's go. Welcome on in, Corey. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Unable to handle, too powerful for Twitch, right? Ash, I need a bite. No, you stay away from my taco. It's mine. Nice to see you deviating away from those filthy casual games. Oh my god. Who said anything about a taco? Bio picked up on me eating. She knew. Your first mistake was revealing your hand. Fuck. You so right. She did a hand reveal. Sorry to disappoint, Corey. I did not. Drinking water and eating a healthy taco. Exactly. Water and healthy taco. Mm-hmm. Both of those things are true. Oh. I'm really good at picking up food cues. It is adorable. Think you ever would, though? I don't know why I would. Like, maybe? I don't know. Or bio. Really good at picking up cutie cues, and Violet is one, right? Oh, whoops. I need, steel bar. Teehee. I can... I don't need the short bow. So I'll go unnote some planks. And then drop the short bow and then unnote one steel bar. Perfect. This and last year I've eaten more tacos than in my entire life. I could make my own, but I'm still trying to figure out which is the best texture. Ooh, planning on making your own though? Tacos are fun to make. Me, fuck me, Abby. Oh my god. Marsh. You're literally just showing off at this point. Like, constantly. I am happy for you. And there we go. Level 13 construction. Whoa, Otto got too bouncy. No such thing as too bouncy. Give me another contract, please. Oh, duh. I need to pick up the, thing. The Chronicle. Oh, whoops, wrong place. Remington, please. Been bouncing all day. I'm glad that you've had a good day, Otto. As I need to know a good replacement for taco. Filling ground beef's getting too expensive. Honestly, like, unironically, like, well-seasoned, like, diced potatoes can do really well. Or, like, tofu, if that's your thing, if you want, like, some protein. Yes, thanks to a certain cutie. Oh. What did I do? Exist? Oh. That was smooth. I'm really glad I can help brighten your day, though. Like, genuinely. And then I'll drop Axe for a second. Where's Diango? There he is. Oh. Wait. Oh my god. Oops. No, my axe! Damn it! I forgot I had it set to left click teleport. Aw, beans. Well, I'm here now. Don't worry, I know I'm cute. I hope so. I want to be cute. You are adorable, Alina. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, hopefully this is enough. Eshi? Yes? What's up, cutie? Woof? That's all you're gonna get. What? Damn. Okay, so I do need one more plank for this. That's tragic. Girl, oh, you poor thing. You poor thing, Otto. Adorame, I want to know how to pronounce your name because when S says your name, I hear Otto from Wally, but I'm reading it as Adora from She-Ra. That's actually a good question. I always thought it was like supposed to be Otto, like Otto Rame, but It could also be Adorame. Or Adorame. How do you pronounce it? Didn't hear anything? You poor thing. I wouldn't really like plain tofu and tacos either, but tofu can change so much just by cooking it right. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They are adored. Very true. You spell it as Ina. There's 15 construction. There we go. 16 construction. Wait. Only at a bank, the bag and its contents are always lost on death. What? Oh, can be withdrawn from the bag only at a bank. That's fine. I can only store stuff in there in the wilderness. That's right. Oh no, and I dropped my axe. Aw, beans. Well, let's go home then. Ear spotted, cute, fluffy, cute transcursor. Thank you. I literally have this just for simming. Also, hi Zoe. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's always great seeing you. How are you doing? Fighting you? You better, girl. Is my wood cutting 5? No. Well, iron axe it is. $12 spots. I can get more than that. I can always get another spade. And another tinderbox. That's 14 slots. Bronze nails are super cheap. That's 13 slot or 15 slots. And then anything else I can drop? Oh. Duh. Wear the wizard hat. There we go. Run by Diango. Marsh just had a seizure. Oh, Jesus. I'm so sorry. Love all of you and please have a wonderful day. You as well. Take care of him. Also, hi everyone. Bye everyone. Hi and bye, Abby. Great seeing you. Yeah, take care of Marsh. I'm so sorry. I hope it turns out alright, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Wait, Ash, I forgot to ask, did PFP give it away? Be honest. Nope. It did not. Are you hyper autistic about inventory management too? No, I am not normally. Normally it's something I kind of like... Okay, RuneScape, I have gotten into the habit because it's really important for bossing. Like having your things in the same spot, so like for muscle memory. But generally speaking, I'm not. Wait for that to fill back up. And then, there we go. That'll be enough for now. Actually, let's just get all I can. There we go. Having a consistent teleport is very nice. But yeah, RuneScape, I've gotten into the habit of being like fairly obsessive about it. Oh wait, I need money for planks. Oops. No, for bossing and stuff, I am. For more casual stuff, I more like organize my inventory to make it look pretty as a way to like kind of keep my hands busy and keep myself entertained. But as a UIM, it's going to be very important. Like, it's going to be. Streamer? Oh, meow. There we go. Yay. Anything for you, girl. I need money for planks. Sounds like you're saying the last photos are replacement for beans. There's an entire game that's just Resident Evil 4 inventory management. Yep. Are you referring to, like, Backpack Hero, that sort of thing? Also, welcome on in, Candle. It's great to see you. How are you doing? So now I need a way to make money. Like, a couple few thousand. There's a game that's literally just Resident Evil 4 backpack management. Really? But no whoop me, Zoe Lucky. You poor thing. Hi, hey, Melon. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Currently getting hit with the hey you finally awake right now. Forget the name, but I remember seeing it. Huh. I think my favorite way to cook firm tofu was coating it in starch and pan frying it until golden. It had great texture. Yeah, absolutely. Tofu could also be marinated beforehand, but I prefer to cook my tofu bland and add some sauce later. Really, I love marinated tofu. It absorbs flavors so well. It was called Save Room. Huh. Rawr. Sorry, I'm not feeling great. Hands are shaking a bit and autocorrect is screwing me on minor mistakes. I'm really sorry to hear that. You're totally fine. No apologies necessary. It's what, 100 coins a plank? So I could negotiate. Oh, wait, that's actually a thing for... Can you sell me some furs? Yeah, okay, here you go. Oh, wait, no, I don't need bear fur. What am I doing? I need silk. That's the thing. So I need to go to Alcarin. Boop. Oh yeah, Otto? SE message. I'm in college. I have plans to practice my cat. I sit in a computer room with permission from the tutor teaching the class, and there I get sidetracked by being interested in by the class being taught instead. Yeah. Getting sucked into the background noise. I get that. And welcome back, Ryan. You can't pretend to know what it says. Nandemonai? Something like that? Thank you for the head pats, Ryan. I think I'm coming down with something. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Just go buy it from the Grand Exhibition. Oh my god, Corey. Oh, woof. Yeah? Yeah, Otto? Silk Trader. That's my guy. Oh my god. How much are they? Yes, sounds good. This is like the most scuffed way to make money. And I can actually show off a really cool little trick here. After doing this, as she knows hiragana? Not really. I want to. CAD software has an update. Oh. I take so many precautions not to get sick because of an autoimmune disease, but people keep going out to public spaces when they know they're sick. It's fucked, yeah. If you don't see me around the next few days, don't stress. Means I'm indeed sick and I'm sleeping it off. I'm really sorry. I hope it turns out to be nothing, Rogue. How much are they? Sounds good. How much are they? Sounds good. Oh. How much are they? Sounds good. 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 And I'm done. Okay. Now. Thanks, that helped. Now talk to Shantae. Don't trade. What is this place, I think? I am definitely an outlaw. Prepare to die. Then you get thrown in jail here. Don't pay. Do your worst. And it teleports you to Port Sarim. This is like one of the least known methods of transportation in the game. Slightly better known ever since Settle did it on that was Tile Man. But still, very niche thing. If this is America, yeah, I gotta love the capitalist culture of work until you die, right? Human beings lord above humans suck. If only Darwin awards are handed more readily, humanity might not even be as damaging to anything else. I don't know. Humans have a lot of, like, redeeming qualities, too. Like, it's really easy to get lost in, like, all the negativity, but it really doesn't, like, benefit anybody, and it's not necessarily accurate. Like, I mean, it is accurate insofar as, like, the negatives are there, but, like, the kind of... the all-encompassing nature of it, that, like, that's all we are and that kind of thing, is not the truth. I actually got fired from my last job for taking too many sick days. I'd repeatedly get sick even though I was wearing a mask and had hand sanitizer with me. If I get a cold, I'm laid out for a week because I get extremely sick. Yeah, you have an autoimmune disease. Like, that's how that works. I'm really fucking sorry that they, like, fired you for that. That's awful. 200 coins? No? 120. There we go. And then 60. There we go. Sold those silk that I got for 3 coins each for 60 each. I don't think I can open this yet. But that Iron Mason there, yeah, 16. That Iron Mason there is actually a pretty decent weapon. I'll do some thieving while I'm here. Pass me the ox, you better not play trash. OSRS all cured, right? I forgot I said I'll make you play a 1 hour long game. Yeah, what's that? Can't believe you did that, Ash. You're a criminal. Be gay, do crime? Robbery? Only a little. A little bit of robbery as a treat. I've got to stop doing this. I'm ending up answering questions that are at a higher level than me. I'm level 2. This class is level 3. Whoops! I don't know why, but something about idiots again. Someone who can be agreed upon to be an idiot drives me up the wall over the side and into someone else's backyard. Sorry, I didn't mean to make it seem like that. I just, for some reason, really hate stupid people, as abstract as such is. I really do get that. It just, yeah. I feel like a lot of people get very, like, fixated on, like, the worst parts of humanity and get very kind of fatalistic about it, you know? Thank you for the 130, Lulu. Oh my god, I seriously appreciate it, girl. Always great having you here. How are you doing? Let me do my ZZZ daily, and please, please remind me if I forget because ADHD. Do your dailies. Somebody remind me to remind Otto, in case I forget, because ADHD. Thank you for the hydrate, Osk. No, no, no. No, no, no. Don't do it over there. Gotta do it right here. Aux cable you want is the one in my studio. Got an 8-inch Yamaha speaker and a 12-inch sub. Damn. Somebody remind me to remind Ash to remind Otto. Exactly. Damn, that was a lot of cake in that inventory. There we go. 2 8-inch speakers, stereo pair, very nice. Wish I was a 12-inch sub, Jesus. Ash has a lot of cake, huh? You don't know the half of it, Myra. So there's a reason that I'm prioritizing thieving. I believe for what I want to do. Yeah, 50 for wealthy citizens. That's when I get the fun thieving. What do I need for blackjacking, actually? I would show off blackjacking. 45? I can do quests to get some of that too. But essentially, there's some problematic stuff for a UIM, right? Only having your inventory and nothing else causes a lot of issues for a lot of content. And one of the most problematic things is something called the Rogue's Den, which is essentially this, like, mini game, quote unquote, where it's like a big obstacle course, and you have to go through the obstacle course, and if you make it to the end, you have a chance to get a piece of a really, really, really nice set of armor that doubles all loot from pickpocketing. It's super good to have. But the problem is you can have literally nothing equipped and literally nothing in your inventory. Literally everything I have is in my inventory. So if I drop everything in my inventory, I'm essentially resetting my account back to square one, aside from levels gained. There are ways around that, like death piling, but that's kind of a pain. So it would honestly be easier to just get to the required levels and do that ASAP. So that, like, dropping everything in my inventory isn't actually problematic, you know? Thank you for the 25 streak, Birdie. I seriously appreciate it. It's so great having you here, girl. How you doing, Ash? I am doing great. How are you? Thank you for asking. Ash has a lot of cake, huh? You know it. Somebody remind you to remind Corey to remind Ash to remind Otto. Yeah, I'll remind you to remind Corey to remind me to remind Otto. Hey, Ryan, can you remind Corey to remind me to remind Otto? I meant height. I want to be small. Oh, tiny Corey. Ash has dad ass, huh? That's for me to know and you to imagine. How much cake can one cake stand have? Yes. The baker is actively there. I know, he just lets this happen. Like, normally, the shopkeepers, or, like, the people tending the stalls yell at you if you do this. This specific baker doesn't do it if you're standing directly on top of him. So this is just, like, the spot to train thieving. Funny story, when people are talking about abs, I tell them I have something better than six-pack, a whole keg. Oh my god. I have a bit of a large beer belly. That's cute. Yosh, I've been at this level for about an hour, about 50 likes, and I finally beat the extra level they added in, lives, and I finally beat the extra level they added into Crash Bandicoot 1. Hell yeah! Very nice, Myra! They took the most annoying level and said bet. Making cakes at a rate of 12 per minute, something like that. Turns out I don't rage quit, I just slowly die inside, but that revival at the end is so worth it. I get that. I don't even get the dying inside anymore. There we go. Was a bit stressed, but I'm home now. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing better, Era. You have cake? S, share? I wish I had cake. That actually sounds so good. Public transport was being bitch and I was late to an appointment. Yeah, the second... Being late is always so stressful. Charlemagne, Corey to Ryan, Dash to remind Otto. Thank you. Ash, you look really good at construction paint. You can make a hot dog stand. Oh my god. Corey. Gonna go for now. Take care, everyone. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out, Ogus. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. One day, I suppose you'll slip up and share sanctified information. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I don't know. Now I want cake, right? Okay, so normally I don't really like making cake. Well, that's a lie. Like back when I baked a lot, I enjoyed the baking of the cakes because cakes are finicky and they're very satisfying to get right. I've never been a fan of decorating. I don't have steady hands. I have aphantasia, which makes like getting a mental image of what I want to like decorate it like very difficult. But I love chiffon cake. I love making chiffon cake because it's like you don't put like frosting on it, you know? It's a very delicate, very fluffy cake. It's super tricky to get right. And normally you just like put powdered sugar on it or that sort of thing, like a dusting of powdered sugar and that's it. Confectioner's sugar for people in some countries. I don't know where calls it what, but your scrungly is almost born. Essie's a tease. I might enjoy that. Only might. I was 15 minutes early and was 15 minutes late. Yeah. Next time I'll be doing stuff in the city beforehand so I don't have to rely on public transport. That'll help at least. The cake is a lie? Who'da thunk it, right? Never heard of that before. It sounds like Esh got a good cake. You know it. I can do a cheesecake now, but I'm too lazy here. That's valid. It takes a while. It's a big process. Like, I totally get it. $18 thieving? I'll go to like 20. 20 is a good spot to end off, for now. 20 will give me silk stall. Oh, I need 25 for fruit stall. Oh, I could do silk stall actually. That could be funny. No, I think I'll go for 25 for fruit stall. Might enjoy, might not. I'm not telling you. You'll have to make me slip. Oh, it's clear as day. Is easy though. No baking required. Just a lazy ass. Oh, you're doing a no-bake cheesecake? Got it. Hell yeah. Don't worry about steady hands. I'll hold. Oh my god, Corey. So what do I need for, what do I... Okay. I should do Waterfall Quest soon. Waterfall Quest, Witch's Hut. Or Witch's House to get some health. Yeah, I can do Witch's House, to get health. I can just save spot. And then use the health to not be able to avoid being one-shot as I do Waterfall Quest. And that'll get me a bunch of levels. I can do Grand Tree to get some more. Grand Tree, so essentially I'm just gonna need money. That's what I'm hearing. Because with money, I could buy runes, which is what I'll need for both, Witch's House and, Grand Tree. is so nom nom. Yeah, no, cheesecakes are amazing. Fully agree. I hate having to do schoolwork. You and me both, Depth. I never really meshed well with like traditional school systems. ADHD and all that. It just doesn't work for my brain, like, at all. Is it now, Ash? Is it clear? I'm definitely getting a kick out of this conversation, but there's no proof of fluster yet. Oh, I don't need proof. It's clear as day. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Ricky. How much thieving do I need for, what's it called? Because that would give me a couple thousand. Not a ton, not enough, but... And the stretch, Ricky. And how are you doing, by the way? It's so great to see you, girl. There's 20 thieving. Stretch. I keep getting these little moments of buffering. Maybe this game is too intense and you should go back to Monster Hunter. So true. I'm good, having issues because I lost my earbud somewhere at the bus stop. I can't find it. I'm sorry to hear that. Are you the only one there? Because if so, you could try turning the volume way up if your phone's still connected. And then just, like, listen for it, you know? Girl, that self-assuredness, I can tell you, is clearly... Yeah, it's definitely wrong. Totally, uh-huh. Fine, I concede, but don't get it wrong. I just don't want to drag this on for too long, okay? I definitely wasn't blushing the whole time. Oh, Cinderace Cledpo? Adorable. Cinderace? That is not what I said. I mean, I guess it kind of sounds like it, but Cinderace. As in... that. Definitely not being, no. Not in the slightest. No. I fucking love this game's music. What a game to be playing. You make me feel old as shit. Me too, Vex. Me too. And welcome on in. I take it you used to play RuneScape then? It's so great to see you. How are you doing? Can I do the designs on the cake, Ash? I actually won a cupcake making contest back in elementary school. Ooh, look at you. You have awards and everything. Honestly, I would be so down. Like, I would happily, like, bake the cakes if someone else did the decorating. Why does the word coincidence have coin and dents in it? I think that's, I think that's a coincidence, believe it or not. A shit ton at 6 a.m. in the morning. Worth it, dear God. I never got into RuneScape. I was a MapleStory kid. I played MapleStory too, but I was awful at it. Well, if you want to join Vex, I'm in Ultimate Iron, so you can't actually, like, interact with me much, but you're more than happy to just, like, hang out. I'm on World 421 right now. I'm in ads? No! Wait, you're... No, you're not. You're literally subscribed. Don't make fun of me, but that was honestly a very emotional moment. Just now, the music in your adorable voice, Baba, bowing along to it, a little tear. Oh, I'm really glad. I would never make fun of you for that. The music in this game genuinely just, like, makes me so happy. Want to know something funny? What's that, Vex? Never played that store, but it's alright. It used to be very different. Sea Shanty 2. We did listen to Sea Shanty 2 earlier, Candle. This game as a whole is just insane nostalgia for me. You want to play, Corey? Like, if we had enough people joining, I would unironically, like, make a clan or something. If there's interest in this, like, I will keep playing it. Can you have clans in Iron Man? Yeah, you can't really, again, it's like, there are a lot of things, that you can't necessarily, like, do with the clan, but you can still, like, have it, you know? Plus, like, there is still, multiplayer content you can do as an Iron. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. The number of times I've heard this fucking song doing exactly this normally. The ads jump scared me. No! Want to know what I'm surprised still exists? Motherfucking Adventure Quest. I'm surprised that's still around. It is? What? If other people show interest, then I would join, but I don't know about giving that company more money at this point. Yeah, that's part of why I was really apprehensive to do this, but I've been wanting to for a while. Figured I'd give it a try, see how it goes, you know? 1 month's sub, like, that's not a ton of money to them. Plus, like, the old school dev team is so good. It's just the fucking CEO. It's just fucking Mod North that's, like, really shitty. I adore the actual OSRS dev team, though. Like, they're amazing. They're so passionate about what they do. They actually, like, listen to the community. They're great. It's just, like, the corporate structure of Jagex that sucks. You got screwed over enough times by Jagex, Jarbucks, Damflex, Gibrux, Gelbram. Yeah. No, that's totally valid. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. God. I remember being really little. I can't believe I actually came back to this game the more I think about it. And, like, I remember being little, and I had fucking, like, full Addy, and I was so proud of it. And some dude lured me into the fucking giant mole cave for my full Addy, and I cried. That was one of my earliest, like, lessons in the internet. Lord above this grind would drive me insane. Oh, this is nothing, Cledpo. This is nothing. You should see some of the fucking OSRS content creators. Literally, they'll be like, oh yeah, so I need to get, like, from this level to this level. And that's gonna be, like, what? Like, 120-hour grind? Like, it won't be too bad. I'll knock it out in a week or two. Just, like, fucking casually. And it's just like this the whole time through. 92 is half of 99. Yep. And normally I'd be storing all these cakes, because, like, cakes are decent food early on, you know? But I can't do that because, because I'm an ultimate Iron Man. I can't store it in my bank because I have no bank. So literally all I'm getting from this is experience. Everything's going on the floor. Me and a few of my friends made Iron Man accounts not too long ago to see which one of us will be the last man standing with the title. So it's still a fresh account since, you know, OG account carried over to RuneScape 3. RuneScape 3 had to make a new account to do old school stuff. Ooh, are you doing like last man standing with hardcore iron? Or just like last person to like keep iron because it's like a pain to play as? One time I asked JMod a question in a thread and he responded with a completely different answer. You know how people like to do. So I replied, that isn't what I asked, and he permabanned me for arguing with staff. Holy shit. What the fuck? Classic MMORPG I want to come back is Drift City. I never played that one. Worst part is I've heard of what they do. Chunk blocks, one tiles. I'm willing to spend a week doing one fucking thing. That's the part which gets me, no variety. That's the thing, is like, normally you can have variety, you know? Like, that's part of what I really like about it, is it's like, if I get bored with this, I can just go do something else, you know? It's part of what's always turned me away from UIEmsh, is like, because of the inventory management side of it, it's much easier, or it's much harder rather, to just like stop what you're doing and go do something else, because you have to like set your inventory up for it. Which is why I think like streaming is a good way for me to approach it, because then it's like, it gives me entertainment, you know? It keeps me busy talking to y'all. Like, no, on my main iron, like, I'll do a grind for as long as I want to, and then when I get bored, I just go do something else. Last time I played, I literally spent all my time playing just earning money for my next sub, and it was oof. Yeah, unless you're like late game, it can be hard to earn enough to keep getting subs. Late game though, you can do it within like a few hours. There's 25. Okay. I'm done. Hardcore Iron Man, me and 4 other friends. If I'm the last one with Hardcore Iron Man, I'll win. Hell yeah. My Hardcore Iron made it to about 1450, 1500 total before I lost Hardcore. And I lost it in the dumbest fucking way, and I love it because it's so me. I was doing fucking Wilderness Slayer on my hardcore iron. Like, of course I was gonna get got. But it was very fun. Why? I don't... Because it's really good experience. It's really good points. Like, you get fucking Slayer points so fast. You fool. Oh, no, I knew. Like, as I was doing it, I was like, this is gonna kill me. And then that account, like, kept going to, like, 1,700, 1,800 total, and that's where it is right now, I think. What world? What world and where am I right now? I'm south of Artie on 421. That being said, I probably won't be here for long. I might try to get Artie cloak quick. I can't remember how long that takes, but I know it's not too bad. I'm gonna make a UIM and start messing around in free to play. We'll see where it goes. Are you sure you want to do UIM, Corey? When was the last time you played? Like, UIM is, it's rough. Oh, red bead. Use the altar in East Artie Church. Oh, thank you for the follow, Kitsugi. Oh, like Kitsugi. Very nice. But Kitsugi, that's cute. How are you doing? It's great to meet you. Use the altar in East Artie's Church. Go out fishing on the fishing trawler. I can do those. Oh, Biohazard is the one that takes the longest. That's right. I've never touched iron, but there's a once time for everything. I would recommend normal iron. I would really recommend normal iron. UIM is another level of masochism. Like, it's unhinged. God, I'm so bummed that I missed the DSIM icon. I'm so bummed. I guess I could do, Plague City quick. Let's see if I remember how to do this. I don't think I need any levels for it. I think I only have recommended levels. Yep, requirements none. Cool. Do this. Oh, we got a drain prayer. There we go. Pray. Just gonna roleplay a criminal who's banned from setting foot in banks. Oh my god. I would really recommend normal iron. Like, this shit's fucked. If you don't know, like, do you watch like old school RuneScape content creators, Corey? Because that can give you a decent idea of like what you're getting into. It's worse than it seems on like on paper with the UIM. Because like every time you run out of food, for instance, you just have to go get more food. You can't just like get another inventory from your bank. You have to like fish up another inventory or like cook another inventory. It's a pain. Only person I've watched is Alien Food with the Unguided. Oh my god, Alien Food is amazing though. You have good taste. I need a hangover cure, which is snape grass, chocolate dust, and milk. I need dwell berries. I think I need 2 dwell berries. I need a shovel. I need buckets. I thought you can note items at a bank. No, you can unnote, but you cannot note. It only goes in one direction, which is difficult. So any noted item drops are very important. Why did I compulsively lick myself when you said I have good taste? That's cute. Had to make sure. Exactly. Exactly. Honestly, I should be storing this stuff in my looting bag, but I forgot how to switch worlds. Go to the logout menu, click the X in the top right, and then there's like the click here to log out and the world switcher right there. What else do I need for... Ow, that hurt. No, please. No, please. Mercy. Oh, I really need overheads. Oh, I really need overheads. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I really need overheads. Okay, I'm fine. Oh, I need membership. Yeah. I am playing on a members world. This game kind of reminds me of Black Desert. Really? Black Desert? Interesting. Very different gameplay loop on the whole. One of my favorite things to do IRL is walk up behind my friends and see how long it takes them to notice. Unfortunately, with the small size of my group, they're wise to me. You know, I'm glad you enjoy it. Is there a dairy cow somewhere that I can find? Yes, 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 there is. It's right there. Yep, I knew it. Okay. Oh, my game knowledge is still intact. Oh, let's fucking go. Yeah, I don't know. That's fair. I have a few, including someone I'm incredibly confident to share stuff with, which I'm glad for. I'm really happy that you have somebody like that, too. Must be the woods? Oh, maybe. Oh, the woods. Uh-huh. Damn it, Otto. That was good. So I need a bucket. I think they sell them at the general store here. Into the woods. That is the dream. Also a very good game. Might be able to fix that for free. Ooh, do you have a bond? Or do you have something you could like sell for a bond? Oh wait, but you're an iron, so you can't really sell for a bond unless you have a main account. Is there a bucket over there? Bucket? No bucket? Really? What the fuck? Ba-da-ba-da-da. Bam bam. I'm alive again. How goes the runing and the scaping? Welcome back, Tay. How are you doing? There's a bucket. Yes, okay. Hello, Edmund. Henlo. What happened to her? Plague. Maybe I could help find her. Yes, I'll start Plague City. Got some here. Bam, bam. Take the picture with me. Then bucket. Oh, there's the other bucket. I'd like to see a solo boss in Black Desert. It would take you 3 months to get 4% health off. Oh god, are they like the massive like world bosses that you're talking about? I'm mad, but that's normal for me waking up. I get that. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Low Poly Ash is adorable. Thank you. I thought Ash was Poly. Always have been. And then one more. And then shovel. Oops. And now I need a rope. But I no longer need the spade, so I can drop that. And I can drop one bucket. Now where can I get a chocolate bar? Oh, I can get... Okay. Got it. I have my route. This way. We just gotta go up to Gnome Stronghold to get a chocolate bar. Because then chocolate bar, I can make into chocolate powder. I can go back by Remington to pick up a snape grass for a hangover cure. I could even Phalli teleport back to, or to get back to Remington faster. And then loop back around. Yeah, okay, got it. I have a route. The ones, which HP is shared amongst global servers. Yeah, that would do it, huh? That would take a while. What did Ash say to my message? I didn't hear. Fusion's being fucky, just the cam side. I don't know what Fusion is. What is Fusion? Beat the first game, now it's 76%. At least they made it easier to get the box gems. You used to have to do all the levels without dying, not just certain ones. I'm glad they made it easier, because, yeah. This. Try to enter, and then Femi. Okay, then. Always help Femi. There we go. Well, I don't... It's like the difference between low fantasy and high fantasy. Yeah, exactly. You get it. 14 free days of membership on Iron Man. I spent gold on Bond. Hell yeah. Ash, would you consider having a low poly model like a cute retro Ash model? Yes, absolutely. I would love that, but it would have to wait until after I get a custom model. Like, I'm not gonna invest, like, money in, like, getting a custom version of this model if I'm going to get, like, an actual full custom model, you know? But in the future. Are you considering maybe, possibly, mayhaps, perchance? Considering what? Black Desert? Black Desert, not necessarily. Oh, Geometry Dash, not tonight. Maybe at some point in the future if people are interested in it, but not tonight. Chocolate dust. Oh, and bucket of milk. Holy shit. There you go. So now I just need a snape grass. Yep, I understand. I was sort of assuming / implying the fact in mind that you want the final model completed first. Then yes, absolutely. I would love that. I love the low poly kind of style. I'll just walk around with the gas mask. Why not? So now... Yeah, snape grass, best place I know. Oh, but I need to kill those. Oh, that is problematic. I could go to, Okay, new plan. I got this. I might just drop the red bead. Like, it's kind of a pain to get back, but, Yeah, fuck it. I'll just get it back later. Because inventory is a commodity in a UIM, believe it or not. I'll do the same with the blue wizard hat. I don't think I'm going to burn... Actually, no, I will. Fuck it. These things are here to be used. Let's go. Oh, hey, an eclectic. I wish I could catch that. God, I miss having levels. Levels are neat. They let me do things. I like doing things. Then, if I go to Port Sarim, UIEmsh, I need an herb. I don't have an herb, but I will take that half a strength potion. Thank you. What sort of name should I go for? What did you name yours? I had this idea, which I think is very clever, because some people call me Emsh. Emsh is so cute, right? Hey, hey, Shum. How are you doing? I'll start Client of Korend. Yeah, why not? Might as well do this quest while I'm here. I'm gonna destroy that because I can get it again for free. Still sad. I mean, that's understandable. Anything I can do to help? No, it's fine. I mean, it's not, but, like, obviously it's not really something that I can, like, make better either, you know? Just please let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Or anything you want to get off your chest or anything like that, yeah? Just push the... You don't need to do that. It's good to talk about it, you know? Then... Oh, hey, there's a tinderbox spawn there. I didn't know that one. That's actually really good to know. What am I coming down here for again? Oh! Over there, snape grass. Very useful spot. Especially since there's a gnome right down there. So this is actually really good even for UIMs. You can grab snape grass up on the peninsula over there. Then note it at the leprechaun, since it's technically a crop, to stack up snape grass to make yourself prayer potions. Infusion room now. Stress. Yeah, my normal IV tech isn't there. Oof. I'm really sorry, Easy. No, not country jig, please. Oh, these guys are gonna fuck me up. Oh, this might be a mistake. It's not multi-combat, I'm fine. No, please. No, please. No, please. No, please. No, please. No, please. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're good. My doctor's gonna do my IV. She's really good. My veins just say no most of the time. Oh, I get ya. I really hope it goes well. Even if you know she's good, like, just the change of routine can be really stressful. It's like it's like watching a power walking orc trying to catch a dwarf at a running pace, right? What's your account name? It is UIEmsh. Ow, giant rat, really? Fuck off. Go away. Now, where can I find a chicken coop? I guess I can worry about that later. I'll destroy that. I'll do this quest later. I don't need to right now. Especially since I have other things that I'm using my money for right now. Taking me back to Port Sarim. Giant rats really hate you. Is this RuneScape or Dark Souls? Right? It's the song. How do you spell that? I typed it just a little bit higher in chat. It's this. Yes, how it go? Are you winning? I am so winning. Welcome back, Melon. How are you? Also, I don't know what stream title means. That's the name of my character. I cried. The nostalgia's so strong with this game. And then I go to Artie. Why is that the name of my character? So essentially it's what's called an Ultimate Iron Man account, which basically means it's heavily restricted. An Iron Man account is one where you're not allowed, it's basically solo self-found, not allowed to trade with other players, and there are heavy restrictions on what kinds of content you can do multiplayer. And then an Ultimate Iron Man is that, but also you can't use the bank. So this inventory right here, plus like a couple cheeky little ways of storing a couple items here and there, this is everything I have. I'm not allowed to store things, which means you really have to plan out what you're doing in what order, and like that sort of thing. So I made it as a play on words between like UIM and Esh, or Emsh, because some people call me that, specifically Lyra's. But I think it's very cute. I got something. What'd you get? Licks you? Yeah, cutie. Want attention? Oh wait, I need a rope. I need a rope. Only thing I'm worried about here is... Oh wait, no, I can safe spot the dude. So yeah, I'm just gonna need runes. Little old me? You're learning from me. Rope. Girl, are you British? Because I want you to take my stuff and make it yours. Oh my god. So before I do too many diaries and stuff, I should really do... What's it called? Oh, I need to do rune mysteries too. This is kind of a process. But I need to do rune mysteries for this diary, which means I'm gonna have to go back anyways, which means I'm gonna get a bunch of runes. And before I use too much magic, I'm going to do Witch's Potion and... What's the other easy one for magic experience? There we go. Witch's Potion gives like 325. There's one that gives like 875 or something like that. What is it? There we go. Tasty watermelon. Wait a second. Oh, I forgot the game. Oh my god, I lost the game, Otto. Never wanted to believe that my dad was stealing from his job as a road worker, but then when I got home, all the signs were... Oh my god. That honestly isn't bad. Like, that's actually kind of clever, yeah. No, not the recruiter. Jethric. Jethic. Hello? Hey, across? How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Then they're up there. Found the setting to toggle between classic and modern layout, but I can't find the slider to change the actual UI size. So if you have it set to resizable, I think you just let me see. You could try searching it. Size. Oh, enable interface resizing and repositioning. That's what you need. And then you hold Alt to like bring up the thing, and I think I can't remember how you resize it. Like you hold Alt to bring up the thing to adjust them or to move them, but I can't remember how you resize. Wait, actually, no, I didn't have the game. I forgot to remind myself to do the thing I told you to remind me to do. Oh yeah, do ZZZ. I managed to remember before I fell asleep, so I did the thing. Hopefully next time we see each other, maybe, possibly, mayhaps. Maybe, possibly, mayhaps what? And then I go down here. And go over here. My name is Z. I got real confused for a second. Sari's funnier than me. I really am unfunny. I don't know. I think it was a cute line. You'll see. Maybe. Possibly, mayhaps. Perchance. There you go. Blush. You will see, but mayhaps you will do. Oh. Dizzy ZZ, nicely done. Thank you for the week streak across. That really means a lot to me. Always great having you here. I seriously appreciate you. Talk to you. I need permission to enter a plague house. This is urgent. Someone's been kidnapped. Dude's like, oh, I'm hungover. This is really important. Do you know what's in the cure? Read. Yep. Then I use chocolate dust, and then use snape grass. Then use hangover cure on him. They won't listen to me. I get the warrant. Go in here. Have a warrant. Then I go in while they're not looking. Search the crate. Wait, is it upstairs? I think it's upstairs in one of the barrels. Like that barrel, I think. Yep, there it is. Fucking called it. Holy shit. Hi, Alina. I've saved you. Thank you for the streams. Of course. Thank you for tuning in. I seriously appreciate it. Like, it's always great seeing you across. And how are you doing? Can I be saved next? Are you kidnapped in a plague house? Because that's like what my specialty is, apparently. I thought I needed 2 dwell berries for this quest. What do I need the other one for? It's for, what's it called, right? For fishing? Contest? There we go. Straight to 15 mining. Now I go talk to Alina. Do I flinch this dude? Am I gonna fucking flinch this dude? I might be. Well, then I'll see what I can do, cutie. If someone beat 8-3 in under a second in Ultra Kill, level's meant to be 18 minutes long. Or 8-1 actually still. That's crazy. Wait, how? Hold on, wait, I didn't ask the obvious question. How? Chill, got to work getting ready for it, but chilling. How are you doing today? I'm doing great, thank you for asking. It's been a ton of fun playing this again. Biohazard. Oh, right. Need to talk to Jericho. I hope you have a good day at work. Emshi, what's up? What's up, cutie? Wait, how many coins do I get for... You make the UI... Okay, God have mercy on your soul. Also, free-to-play UIM is like a different kind of hell, because so much of what like makes UIM like doable is construction. Without construction, it's gonna be hell. Hello, Jericho. Thanks, Jericho. I have like no idea what this game is, but I'm happy you're having a good time. This is old school RuneScape. I played the original RuneScape when I was like 8, 9. I was little, like little. And then like a few years back, I tried out old school RuneScape, expecting to stick with it for like a week, just like, you know, play some for the nostalgia, you know, and then like move on. And they actually like went and made it into a good game. So I played it a lot, like a lot. I think I have like, God, 60 days of playtime on my other account or some shit like that. Like, it's insane. And now I'm playing an incredibly masochistic account on stream. God, what? How much playtime do I have on my other account, actually? Get 'em, birds. Yeah. Okay, let's do it. Damn, purple dies down to 500 GP on the Grand Exchange. That's how you know the economy's in shambles. Okay, how do I set up corner? The Grand Exhibition. Yes, Corey. And then they're like, no, don't come in. You need to be a mourner. Remember the whole rent a GF on RuneScape? I certainly do. Sorry. No, you're fine. And then I grab some rotten apples and throw it in their soup. I literally just fucking like biological warfare the mourners. But it's fine, because I'm the good guy. I'm the hero, so I can do a little biological warfare as a treat. And then they're like, no, we're super sick. Get a doctor. And then I get a doctor's outfit, and I'm like, hello, yes, I am doctor. And then they let me in. And then when I'm doctor and they let me in, I go up and I kill a man and I steal his key so I can get the equipment back, the testing equipment for Alina. And then I bring her the testing equipment and she's like, what the hell? That's not right. That can't be right. And we're like, what is it? And she's like, go bring it to this other dude to make sure that what I'm seeing is correct. So then we smuggle plague samples into a major population center. Because again, we are the heroes. This is what heroes do. They do a little biological warfare on the mourners. They smuggle plague samples into the major population centers. It's normal. It's hero stuff. And it turns out that it's okay that we did all of this horrible, horrible stuff. Because the dude we bring this stuff to is like, what? Nothing happened. There is no plague. It's fake. And then we confront the king about it. And we're like, yo, why the fuck did you say, like, make up a plague? That's fucked up. And he's like, it's because my brother, the king of that side of the city, is an evil bad guy. So I made up the plague so I can lock him in gay baby jail. And so we're like, okay, I won't tell anybody because your brother sounds like he needs to be in gay baby jail. But can I go into the city? And he's like, okay, sure, that's fine. I'll tell them to let you in. And also, you can use my private training grounds because you're going to need to be ready to, like, fight to stop my brother. Come on. There we go. And that's pretty much this quest. The end. Left click where available. So this is this funny little trick called flinching. Next, you'll be telling me you're gonna assassinate a monarch who ends up being the good guy. Funny you say that, Corey. It's almost like you know this quest line. Gay baby jail, is that where UIEmsh was released from at birth? Maybe. Also, that's very cute, Lilia. How are you doing? But yeah, this is a trick called flinching, where essentially, you always have attack priority over NPCs. And if you wait for their health bar to disappear here, like that, then essentially they are out of combat, which means that when you hit them, they will attack one tick after you do if you're using melee. This only works with melee. I don't know why. It doesn't work with most ranged weapons or most magic, spells or weapons. It's melee and salamander specifically because they're coded like melee even for their ranged and mage attacks. And since they're attacking one tick after you when you're using melee, you can just walk out, pop them, and then walk back into cover, and they just, like, let it happen. So you just do this until they die. Jeez, in my UIEmsh stream? More likely than you may think. Because this dude would slaughter me if I tried to fight him fair. Cheating? No, this is an intended game mechanic at this point. They have deliberately chosen to not fix it. It's fucking amazing. This is how we know it's fiction. Because a king is a good guy, right? So as long as I just keep popping back here, I just won't get hit. And one day, he will die. Ooh, wait, strength potion. Oh my god, I'm a genius. And there. That might actually give me an extra max hit between those two. One day he will die. Exactly. You get me, Corey. Yep, max hit of 2. Let's fucking go. I'm a genius. Now he'll die fast. Not like fast, but faster. 30 years later, he succumbs to old age. Yay, I defeated him in combat. So will the mourner just body you in a fair fight? Oh, absolutely. I would get absolutely shredded. Like, I could not beat him normally. So we cheese. One day. Oh, that was too early. Oh, he hit a 0. Oh, thank God. No, you're not. Okay, fine. I'll wait a little extra long. Wait. Now go hit him. Oh, I still have a max hit of 2. I didn't expect that, actually. How much damage would the Mourner do? Good question. So, RuneScape is actually... Would you be one tap? No. He hits maybe for a max of 3, and you can see up in the corner here I have like 11 max health. But the thing is, RuneScape is old enough. At least old school is. I think they've kind of changed it some. No, I think it's still a fairly significant part of the combat system, but it's kind of inspired more by D&D, where in the same way that like Morrowind is, where essentially in most modern MMOs, accuracy is more of a punishment for fighting things way over your level. If you're fighting things over leveled for you, then your accuracy plummets. In older games like this, it's much more inspired by D&D where, so like, it's not only a matter of like his max hit, which is over a quarter my health, but also his accuracy is like twice as high as mine. Like, if you saw, I was hitting zeros like 2/3 of the time. He would be hitting me well over half the time. So the combination of like hitting for significantly more than I do, having more max health than I do, and way higher accuracy, I would get fucked. And the role that accuracy plays actually makes it a very interesting system, where that is actually what like equipment does. Mage equipment increases your magic accuracy. Ranged equipment increases your ranged accuracy. And enemies have like defensive bonuses which don't reduce damage from different types of like attacks, but reduce accuracy of various types of attacks. So an enemy with high range defense just like is much harder to hit with ranged. Like if you hit with ranged, your max hit is still the same. You're just much less likely to do so. Hey V, how are you doing? So great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Hi, I just woke up. How'd you sleep, cutie? So I have the plague sample. Bam, bam. Slept very well, dreamt about my girlfriend and I meeting up, and it was awesome. Oh, that's really sweet. I'm glad you had a nice stream. I'm glad you slept well, too. So I no longer need that key, or the pigeon cages. I'll need the pigeon cages later, but not yet. Thank you for the follow. Liz? It's great to meet you. How are you doing? Go by the chemist. No, not Brimhaven. Go to Rimington. Also, Corey, I'm curious. Have you played all of the Elf quest line? Because it gets, like, really fucking good. It's genuinely my favorite quest line in the game. Time to toss out some trash and then walk to the store for some milk. Muesli and things. Very nice. Hope you have a good time, Zinez. Let's see, your quest. Touch paper. Then So I give sulfuric bromine, which is poisonous, to the alcoholic because he won't drink it. And I give the Athenia to the painter because it's colorless and he won't paint with it. And I give the liquid honey to the gambler because it's not worth anything, so he can't pawn it off. Played all of what was available at the time at the QuestScape for a while, but wasn't a member when they added Prif. Got it. Prif is super cool. Is this your first account, or do you have another? Great to meet you. So this is not my first account. I have a Group Iron that's about 1950 total pre-sailing. I haven't played since sailing. Oh, bad timing on ads. Sorry if you got hit by that. About 1950 total on a pre-sailing Group Iron, and I have about a 1750 or so solo Iron account. So definitely not my first rodeo, but first time playing a UIM. I am super excited. I have seen so much shit about like the way that UIMs have to do things, and it's hilarious to me. Like all the weird little tricks like tabling. Go over here. I don't... The touch paper is not a problem. I don't think the plague sample is a problem in and of itself, if I remember correctly. Then this way. And I pick up priest robes while I'm in Varrock. Cute model, by the way. Thank you. Do you play old school RuneScape, Hallie? Hallie? Is that what you like? What would you like to be called? Hallie is fine? Perfect. Thank you. Wait, so you've never done Prif then, Corey? Interesting. Oh, there's so much fun stuff in Prif. Play on a max win. I'm going for rank 1 at Abyssal. So, oh my god, what KC do you need for rank 1? Rank 1 main at that. Holy shit. That's gotta be like, what, 20, 30k? Over 18k. 14k KC. Oh my god, that is wild. I respect the grind. Yeah, I have not ever played a main. It's just like not my preferred way to play the game, you know? I like needing to like earn everything myself, but like fully respect it, you know? No like judgment, I'm not like elitist about it. I just like suffering. Thank you for the hydrate, Sylvie. Talk to Thessalia. Buy the priest gown. Oh shit! Hey Vex, how are you doing? How do you make cursor trail? That is a specific plugin. It is Rainbow Rave, I think, is the name of it. Yes, Rainbow Rave is the plugin. Oh, that broke. This is a holdup. Give me your coin. No, I need it. Wait, you're. I can't even give it to you. You're a hardcore iron. I loved RuneScape before Java died, right? Also, welcome on in, Kitty Squid. How are you doing? Now I dress up as a priest to talk to a dying man. Talk to Guidor. I've come to ask your assistance in stopping a plague. Have the plague sample. Here you go. Here's all the things. Whoa, the plague isn't real? That's crazy. I should go tell Alina. Don't need the medical gown anymore. I'll keep the priest robes on because they're technically like better than anything else I've been wearing. I could go get the UIM gear, which would give me better defenses, but it would also like be heavier, and I really don't need the weight right now. I should do some agility, honestly. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Ryan. I'm tired finally getting in bed after getting lost in ZZZ. I was playing for hours. It's really cute, isn't it? It's a great game. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you for the head pats, Ryan. Did you see the increase to bond and membership prices? Good thing I bought a lot of bonds at around 12 million each. Very nice, Hallie. I did not. I remember hearing about it like months back, but I kind of lost track of like where they were at on it. When's it gonna increase? And how much has bond price increased? Like, since I've always played Iron, it's like bond price hasn't really mattered to me. Definitely don't understand it though, not yet. It's pretty overwhelming, but not as bad as other games like it. I guess I just need to learn more about building characters correctly in combos. Yeah, it comes with practice. You'll get there for sure. Just increased today. Oh, Irons can still buy bonds or be gifted bonds from... Yep, it is true. But, like, getting that much raw coin on an iron is kind of rough until you're, like, late. You know? Then, I mean, once you're, like, fairly late game, then, I mean, doing the fucking... Like, going to the red prison gets you several million at least. At least. In like raw alkables, and you get a lot of alkables from like high level slayer and stuff, but until that point, like getting the raw coin for buying bonds is rough. Easiest way is to drop trade to a main and then sell it from there, but I just never really bothered. By the way, Shaw Sound Alert is soon to be acquired. Hell yeah, Ryan. That's why I switched my main account to get a bond. Yep. Emsh gets 12 million and then decides to do Rogue's Den. Oh, God. Hey, Ash, I'm back like the recession. How's it going? Hey, Noir. Welcome back. How are you doing? I'm doing really well. This has been a ton of fun. I'm loving this. RuneScape is so nostalgic. How do you play it? I'm on the official servers, actually. These are the official OSRS servers. I use RuneLite, which I would heavily recommend. I have like so many plugins that give me so much quality of life stuff, like increased render distance, this cool cursor trail that I can stim with, A bunch of these tooltips. Absolutely don't use the official client, use RuneLite. But official servers, they actually put so much love into the game. It's like crazy. I've mentioned this a couple times tonight, but like a couple years back, I decided, like I was feeling nostalgic for RuneScape, and I was like, I'll try it, like OSRS for a week or two, like get the nostalgia bug out of my system, and just expecting to like move on. And the fuckers just went and made it a good game. So I ended up spending like an unreasonable amount of time on it. I think one of my 2 Iron accounts has like 60 days of playtime. Like days. Which is insane. Hell yeah, OSRS is the best game out there to know life. It really is. Well, and like the thing is, I lost my train of thought completely there. Holy shit. The thing is, my current job is working at an escape room. Like, aside from streaming. Like, my current, like, real job is working at an escape room, and so a lot of my time there is essentially just, like, people are in the room, and I just need to kind of be ready if they want to ask for hints. So RuneScape is a great thing to have, like, passively on my phone to keep myself entertained while I'm at work. I'll just table my life savings for this minigame, me holding shears up to her internet cable. You don't want to table anything valuable because other people can see it. In an escape room, that's so cool. Yeah, no, honestly, so it kind of sucks in some ways, I will say, because it's purely on-call work. Like, I don't have any, like, I'm scheduled several days a week, but it's just like I'm at home not getting paid unless somebody actually books a slot. And on-call work always sucks, but I also, like, it's pretty short notice, because, people can book a slot up to an hour before it actually, like, the actual booking time. And I need to be there about 15-20 minutes early to set up. And it's about a 10-minute drive, which means that I need to be ready to, like, leave. I need to check every half an hour and be ready to leave pretty much on the spot. Which then ends up being a lot of restrictions on, like, how I can actually, like, spend my time. You know, I can't, like, do things during that time, but I also don't get paid. So, like, that part of it is shitty, but the actual work of it is, great. There we go. Why don't I get started right away? Might as well accept Underground Pass. No way am I doing Underground Pass right now. I will die, repeatedly, but I'll accept it. An hour before, yep. And that's assuming the boss doesn't let people call in like 40 minutes before and just be like, yeah, we'll let you come in. Are there no provisions for you to be there and be ready, or is it too much of a hassle to show up on no booking days? So the thing is, I could show up and be ready, but I wouldn't get paid for that time. Like, my boss has made that clear. Oftentimes, if I have like a booking and then another booking 3 hours later, I'll just hang out there, you know? But I don't get paid for that either. I just clock out and chill there. Because it's like, I don't want to drive home just to drive back kind of thing. I'll just like take a nap on the couch at work or something like that, you know? Like, yeah, if you're not getting paid, fuck that. That's my mentality as well. That's rough, but besides the things you mentioned, it's cool, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's like, aside from all the parts that suck, it's a great job. I just wish that it didn't have all the parts that suck. Sheep herder. How much money do I get from sheep herder? Wait, hold on. I should do sheep herder. What am I doing? Imagine if you're in the middle of a TOA or colo run. Exactly. Like, and that's the thing is like my work is technically illegal. Like the way that that my pay works. Because essentially, in the US at least, there's this kind of stipulation for on-call work where it's like, if you have enough forewarning to like be able to reasonably spend your time, then you don't need to be paid for time when you're not at work. You know, like if you can like take a nap, if you can cook a meal, if you can watch a movie, that kind of thing, you know, then it's like they don't need to pay you for that time because you can kind of do whatever with it. But if you need to be ready to leave on short enough like warning that that is no longer an option, then you should be paid at least at a reduced rate for that time. And generally the cutoff for that is 1 hour. If you like, that's the kind of general rule of thumb that I've seen. If you need to be ready to leave at less than an hour's like forewarning, you should be paid for that time. I'm just not. I would get going as you sleep well when you do. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you. No worries. Talk to you later, Ryan. Always great having you here. Have a good day. Bye-bye. I don't mean to disparage, but are escape rooms that popular nowadays? Last I heard about someone doing an escape room before COVID. Yeah, no. They are actually pretty popular. They're a ton of fun, too. Oh, I need to get protective clothing. Whoops. I knew there was something else I needed to be back there for. So, Eepy, oh. It's such a tired girl. Gonna go back to sleep, cutie? Also, my scrungly is almost done. Just need to draw the hair. Very nice, Chloe. That's so exciting. Nuh-uh. No. You sure? Escape rooms are awesome. They sound fun. They are a ton of fun. I actually love them. I did one themed around a bank heist for my birthday 2 years back. One of ours is themed around a bank heist. Phone is about to dead, so we'll disappear. Now have fun with game. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out, Leave 'em. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Why are tired people so heckin' adorable? Right? I keep wanting to eat more too, but comfy Esh streams. You can chill here as you eat. We questing, you know it, Revolver? Welcome on in, how are you doing? Great to see you. Knock has brought me back to wanting to play Hades. They're great games. During COVID, having something to do in a group of friends with little outside contact with clear times to clean up in between was a good thing, so I guess during the less strict times, it got a boost from that even. I could see that. I'm honestly shocked that, like, they made it through just because it is, like, multiple people in an enclosed space kind of thing. But, no, I do also see, like, what you're saying. I could definitely see it, like, working for them, you know? Haven't played yet. Soon, though. Jail is also an escape room after a real bank heist if you're good at it. So true. I'm good, you? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I'm loving this. This has been so much fun. Do you play RuneScape, Revolver? Poke. Poke. I've done quite a few escape rooms. Hell yeah. Puzzle themed around stealing a fancy jewel before it ends up in an untouchable position. Time limit got explained as time guy on camera is absent. Got it. Used to a lot? Hell yeah. Haven't played Hades 2 yet. I've played, oh, no, stop it. Stop it. Bad sheep. Played for over 50 hours in one and reached up to Heat 10. Very nice. That was a mistake. Wait, no, it's not. Wait, yeah, it is. Yeah, because I can't get him out of this corner. Unless... Yes! Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I did it. Poke. Poke. Oh, damn it. Too far. No, stop it. That should end right about here. And then poke. Ha! Yes! Okay, okay, good, good, good. And then... No. There we go. No. Poke from there. No. Poke from there. There. Okay, yes, yes, yes. No, damn it. Stop. No, don't go that way. Okay, that works. That works. And then... Wait, no, that's too far again. I got this. 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 Then I poke it that way. And poke it that way. And now I poke it this way. And it will no longer be along the wall. No, damn it. No, stop, 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 stop. Bad, 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 bad sheep, bad sheep, bad. Go back, go back, go back. Okay, stop right there. Oh, one too far. Okay, that's fine. Yes, yes. Okay, thank God. One sheep in. Okay, that's the worst sheep. I did it. Okay, okay, okay. I did it. I did it. I did it. I do find a silver lining from COVID that people have rightfully caught on that blowing on candles on a birthday cake can be very infectious, and people stop doing that. Wait, really? I've not seen people stop doing that, like, at all. Hi, V. I think we said hello earlier, but so nice to have you here. You're really comfortable. Yeah. No, V is very cozy to be around. Hi, all. I'm awake. Hi, Subtlety. How'd you sleep, girl? Great to see you. Actually, wait, no. Just poke this one. For about 4 years in a row, my friend group would go to the largest board game. Wait. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. My friends would go to the largest board game convention in North America. There's an escape room in the pavilion right outside the convention center, and a pizza place across the street from it that does theme pies every year. With pickles or potatoes. Ooh. Wait, that actually sounds so good. It was always so much fun to hit one right after the other. Oh, I bet. That actually sounds amazing. It sounds like a really nice memory. No, bat, sheep, 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 sheep. No, stop it. Stop, 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 stop. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Go back, go back, go back, go back. Okay, wait. Poke. And then it should be right about there. And poke. And poke. There you go. Yeah, perfect. 2. Okay, very nice. And I think one of them is up here. Yep, there's Lello. Yay, sheep. Have you played before? Oh my god, yeah. Oh, I've played a lot. I am playing an Ultimate Iron account because I'm a masochist. I slept so much I wasn't expecting to sleep over 12 hours. Clearly you needed it though, you know? Very cozied up right now as well because it's my day off, so I'm not doing anything today. Hell yeah. Enjoy it, V. I'm really glad that you're feeling so cozy. I had sucky dreams the whole time, so that's fun. I'm really sorry to hear that, girl. That's awful. Bad dreams can really fuck with you. Now I have 0 real-life friends. The worms have found their orifices. I'm sorry to hear that, Corey. We're still here for you, though, you know? It's not the same, and I know that, but hopefully we can bring you some comfort, at least. You sure like playing with sheep? It's funny, this is like the second most hated quest in the game, I'd say. The first being, actually, I'm curious. For those of you that have played RuneScape, what do you think the most hated quests in the game are? I would be curious to hear other people's takes on this. Because in my mind, there are very clear, like, number one, like, most hated and second most hated quests. And I'm wondering if everybody has the same kind of, understanding. Like, I don't mind the hated quests. Rag and Bone Man 2? Interesting, I would put that 3. Yep, Ratcatcher, that's the other one I'm thinking of, Corey. Ratcatcher, I would put as number 1. Sheep Herder as number 2. One Small Favor as number 3. Ratcatcher, yep. Yep. Everybody agrees. Rag and Bone Man 2, I'd say, is number 4. Infusion started. You got this, easy. What's Ratcatcher again? It's the quest to unlock the, like, catfighting rings, which nobody does anymore. And then I go in here and I poison all the fucking sheep. And it involves, like, going around and doing all this shit with, like, with your cat. Like, catching rats in different places. But the part that everybody hates is the stealth part. It has this insane stealth part at the beginning of it. Which, like, drives some people insane. Like, the whole quest is kind of just a lot of, like, busy work and fetch quest kind of stuff. But, like, the stealth section drives people up the wall. It's funny, I did that stealth section on mobile without plugins, and there was another dude there at the same time. It took me over 2 hours to do the fucking stealth section, and it took the other dude just as long because he was laughing so fucking hard at everything I was doing. I love Ratcatchers. Like, it's so dumb. Forgot they existed, yeah. After that, it's just, like, the ones that are crazy tedious and easy to mess up. Underground Pass might be up there. It took me ages. I love Underground Pass. It's unironically one of my favorite quests. Hi, Shen. I hope you're having a good stream. Hey, Rain. Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm having a great time, honestly. Thank you for asking. How are you? But it isn't a bad quest per se. No, I think the storytelling in Underground Pass is actually very well done. Really well done, especially with the context from Song of the Elves. There we go. Now I have enough for my planks. Wait, no, what did you do to the sheeps? Don't you wear your pretty little head across. They're just... sleeping. I'm alright. Glad to hear it. Don't need the plague stuff anymore. Don't need the cattle prod anymore. She made haggis. Holy shit. Yeah, the sheep are at the Bahamas School of Fish in Canada. Exactly. Thank you, Era. I won't get into it because it might be story spoilers, not because I don't remember the name. Heh heh. I know the one you're talking about. One of my most hated quests was the one where like 8 NPCs get killed in the span of like 30 seconds. I really liked a lot of them and it was kind of traumatizing. I know the exact quest you're talking about. That was, wait, you didn't have membership when Song of the Elves came out? But that's a recent quest to old school RuneScape. Let's just store. Oh. Store that. You know what? Let's just store everything. Except coins. Talking about the Majorat one? Yep. You were talking about While Gothic Sleeps. I played that one blind. It was fucking shocking. Also, I need to go to the bathroom quickly. I'm gonna be right back. Hi, Kate. Great to see you. How'd you sleep, girl? What kind of game is this RuneScape? It's an MMORPG. It's very unique at this point. It's like a point-and-click MMO. And kind of like defined a lot of stuff that like some MMOs after it did, but at this point, like newer MMOs have kind of really strayed from this formula, while it's kind of stayed the same. So it's ended up being very unique. Slept a lot? How'd you sleep? I got crazy lost that you're talking about Song of the Elves. Yeah, no, I was just saying like, While Gothic Sleeps is a lot more recent of a quest than Song of the Elves. So the fact that you didn't have membership for Song of the Elves meant that you also didn't have it for While Gothic Sleeps. So I'm not sure like how you played it, but I guess you must have played like before it was OSRS. Slept good, no headache either. I'm so glad to hear it. But I will be right back. Is there a new School RuneScape? There is indeed. I will talk a bit about that when I get back. Oh god, my headphones are tangled. There we go. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, no, I played While Gothic Sleeps on RuneScape too. I figured. They did change it quite a bit in OSRS, fun fact. Because they're changing the whole Majrat storyline a lot. Because they're never going to... Let's see, how do I... How do I do this? They're never going to... be going into the 6th era. Like, they've officially said that as, like, one of the biggest differences between the setting here and in RS3. 10k estrogen, I'm ready to gamble it all when it's time. Hell yeah. Welcome back, cutie. Oh, did you just get back too then, Otto? The scrungly. I didn't know what haggis was. I just looked it up. It looks interesting, but the sheeps, yeah. Sorry for the confusion. My heyday in the game was like 05 to 2012. I get you. Probably makes the quest cape a lot less impressive. I don't know. There were still quite a few, like, tricky quests at the time. Perchance. Yeah, so welcome back, cutie. No. How do I do this? Osiris UIM remove from looting bag. You have to move a few tiles in the wilderness. RIP. I thought they were saying like it didn't work anymore. Looting bag. Yep. Looting bag is destroyed and the contents inside will be dropped to the ground. Items can be put into the looting bag. In Ferox Enclave, it's the only non-wilderness area where items can be put into the looting bag. Uh-huh. Low level wilderness. Yep. Okay. So I do just die. Got it. Cool. I'm good at dying. I can get that stuff out whenever. Adorame, correct me if I'm wrong, spelt as Ina. Yeah, you get it. No, so that is Inakanaritai. They just changed their username. Hence that part. I'm getting deja vu. Yeah. Are there bosses in this game? Oh my god, yes. It's gonna be a while until I can fight any of them aside from... I could do Cow Boss. Ooh. Fishing! Yes! Okay. Where's the favorite fishing? Over there. Okay. It's that one. Then I grab that. No, grab it. And then I do this. And, uncook the fish. Then give that to Evil Bob. And I'm out. Good morning. Morning, Tastiest Sin is a great name. Oh my god. Also, oh my god, those emotes. Holy shit. And great to meet you. How are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. The girl on Evil Bob's Island is my waifu. You know, good taste. Good taste. And this bounced so good, so well to previous OST. Yeah. There's so many bouncy songs in this game. What level is my wood cutting? Still 3. That's a pain. I think I just do this. Bum, bum. For an entirely different reason than that she's one of the few NPCs who don't... yeah, Totally different, totally different. I'm sure. I had a comment, but decided not to say it. What's that? No, do go on. I'm all ears. Oh, I should do Rune Mysteries, since I'm gonna be here for a bit. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Oops, too high. Ba, 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 ba. Oh my god, Vex. Holy shit. Have any quests for me? That's a comment, alright. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. RuneScape music too good, right? I met Ash shortly after and changed my name because I didn't really feel that way anymore. Not completely, at least. But yeah, the way I felt changed, so my name changed until I can put my old original name back on. It makes me really happy that you're doing so much better. Like, genuinely, it means a lot to me, you know. Ado Inashiro. Oh, hi, Elish. Hey, Ari, how are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to see you. Have you pwned any noobs? Holy shit, the fucking leet speak. Oh my god, that is a blast from the past. Not yet. Believe it or not, I haven't gone PKing on my combat level 8 Ultimate Iron Man. Not yet. UIM PKing actually sounds terrifying. Why would anybody do that? Holy shit. Also, what's up? Okay, but imagine the loot. I can't get it. I'm not allowed to pick it up because I'm a UIM. There's nothing for me to get and everything for me to lose. Go ahead. And... yes, certainly. And then I teleport. You're right. That sounds like a thrill. What a thrill, right? Yeah, no, literally, like, since I can't use the bank, essentially everything I own is in my inventory. Like everything. At least right now, it's everything. And I can't pick up anything that I actually get from it. So I literally like risk the entirety of everything I own for 0 like gain. And coming in there like the booty warrior from Boondocks. Like, I see you and I want you. We can do this the easy way or the hard way. Choice is yours. And PK's the noobs. Honestly, it would be so fucking funny to get a Void Waker. Like, Void Waker UIM seems hilarious. What's the square around you? Good question. So if you see here, it's not directly around me. This is displaying my true tile. I'm actually in this tile. The animation just lags behind while you're in motion. So this is helpful for higher level content because the tile with the green border is the one that you actually need to be avoiding enemy, like boss attacks in. Where your player model is doesn't matter. It's only where this green bordered tile is. And then I have the little like purple border tile as an indication of where I'm like going to, essentially. That would be such an odd but amazing flex, right? No, like Void Waker UIM actually seems hilarious. What's the yellow outline? So that is something that's not super useful right now. Oh, I forgot I can't do that. I might actually turn it off. Essentially, that is current, tolerance range. Which, essentially, you see this 10-minute timer here that keeps refreshing every time I hit the edge of the range. Like, 54, 53, 52, then back up to 59. Beep, welcome back, Easy. How's it going? Essentially, for 10 minutes, enemies that are like high enough level will stay aggressive to you. Once this timer runs out, they will no longer be aggressive. That can be both a good thing and a bad thing. It can be good because then essentially you can walk through areas where you would be in incredible danger without the enemies immediately like aggroing and killing you. But the downside is that you can no longer just play AFK. Oftentimes it's nice to just like play AFK, the enemies will come to you and attack you, and you just auto-retaliate and kill them. But once this 10-minute timer ends, they'll no longer do that, so you have to step into the edge of the range to refresh the timer. Gotta go talk to Aubrey. I've been sent here with a package for you. Hey, fuck off. Then he's like, woke, that's crazy. I'd love a cup of tea. Thank you, of course. Finished getting construction supplies and finally hit 1,800 total. I'll now focus on work for the rest of the day. Hell yeah, 1,800 total, very nice. Yeah, I guess I do need to finish Rune Mysteries first, huh? And my home tally's on cooldown, so I'm running. Yeah, there's a ton of nuance to the mechanics of this game. And the devs have openly embraced them, which is one thing I really respect. You know, like, it's one of my favorite things in games. Hopefully trying to do Song of the Elves this week. Ooh, what are you still missing for it? Have you ever been in Prif before? But it's like one of my favorite things in games when bugs become intended mechanics. There are a ton of like instances of this. What's a good example? Dota, weirdly enough. There are all sorts of weird mechanics where it's like camp stacking, orb walking, all of this kind of stuff that were kind of glitches initially, but it ended up raising the skill cap. They were extra things that people could actually intentionally manipulate to increase efficiency, deny enemies, that sort of thing. So it's like you can kill your own minions in Dota to prevent the enemy from getting experience for them, experience and gold. That was a bug originally, but they were just like, people ended up liking it, so they kept it. Let's see. I think I just take this back to Cedrador, right? Yep. And similarly in this, there's tons of stuff around tick manipulation that they've just kind of retroactively made official mechanics. Warframe. Yep, Warframe coptering. Yep, exactly. That's another very good example. Never. I'm missing 3 construction levels in 1 herb. Damn, you're so close. I remember the PK riots. Oh my god, when they, like, disabled the wilderness, essentially. That was crazy. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. But, I haven't played RuneScape in so long that this is all, like, new eldritch knowledge to me. Yeah, and that's the thing is, like, back then, like, we were all kids. Like, none of us knew how to play efficiently. Like, none of us, like, cared. And so it's, like, a whole different game these days. Terrified / excited for Red Prison. What are your combat stats? Because Red Prison is rough until you're, like, 90s in combat. But yeah, like, it's actually, like, a totally different game. Not even counting all the stuff that they've actually added. Like, it is both literally a different game. Because it's old school RuneScape instead of RuneScape 2. And practically a new game because of all the new content. And, plays like a new game because of all the new game knowledge that people have, like, the community as a whole has collected. It's a very interesting situation. Better get going. Sure, that can go in there too. Oh, need to be in the wilderness. 82, 90, 80 melees. Okay. 84 ranged, 86 magic. You will definitely want probably 90 mage at least. Otherwise, you're just going to be shredded by corrupted Hunlift's magic attacks. Take it from somebody that didn't have 90 mage, it fucking hurts. Ashana question, Otto, answer. What are considered business / inquiries? That was just for, like, people that, like, want to reach out. Or at least I intended that for people that want to reach out about, like sponsored streams or, like, giving me, like, game keys to, like, try out their games on stream. Or charity events, that kind of stuff. But, like, pretty much anything that isn't just, like, a personal, hey, how's it going? That's, like, related to my VTuber self is fine through that email. Is there forced PvP or does everyone have protection if they don't want to wish to participate? Good question. So in most of the game world, it is optional. There are specific worlds that have PvP enabled everywhere. If you're not on one of those, most of the world is, like, safe. But there's an area called the Wilderness, which is not safe on any world. And essentially, the deeper into the wilderness you go, the larger level gap people are allowed to attack you with. So if you're in the really low levels of the wilderness, people need to be effectively identical to your level to be able to hit you. But if you're super deep in, then it can be a massive level disparity. You can be like 20 and they can be like 90, and they can still hit you kind of shit. And people do like make use of that. There are quite a few PKers out there. So now I want an axe. How about just a meow? I don't think you need to, I don't think you need that for that, Otto. I don't think you need to email me for that. There's literally a point redeem. I'm gonna try Silk Song Steel Soul on stream again this week because your stream reminded me that I still want to do that. Do it. I believe in you. You're gonna kick ass, Veep. Just needed to know how you felt about that. Oh, you're adorable. That got my answer. You sure did. Can we get another woof if I send a business inquiry? No. Can I send you a sketch of matching PFPs of me and my girlfriend's OC I commissioned? I'm really happy how they look so far, and I want to show it to someone since I'm gonna surprise my girlfriend with it. I would love to see. By order of the police, Ascena, you're required to do your mandatory alphabet. Bless me. Can we get another woof? I send you into another 3-hour sleep into 24-hour stream loop. That is more likely, especially if it's a collab. Still not likely, but more likely. Then if I save those 2 slots, I can pick up a hammer and a saw and then get back to it. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Maple. Okay, I'm starting streaming only to make Ash whoop. Holy moly, no SRS stream. Yep, I started a UIM. Welcome on in, Ash. How are you doing? Great to see you. Not a free-to-play world. I just got a month of membership to try it out. Because no way in hell am I subjecting myself to a free-to-play UIM. Like, even I have my fucking limits. Would not recommend doing that. I'll bang my head to the prison wall for a while and then see if I get out to train magic. I'll plan to grind 88 magic for my first Zenite jewelry. Ooh, do it. Zenite's so nice. What's your opinion for Ring of Suffering? Is it worth for Iron Man? Yes. Ring of Suffering is very, very solid. Especially if you don't yet have access to things like better combat rings. Like if you don't have a Berserker ring or that sort of thing, it's really good. And for like ranged or mage, it is arguably best in slot until you get the Desert Treasure 2 rings. That being said, I made oh my god, what's it called? The necklace. No, Anguish is the bracer. The ranged necklace. Because I was very ranged heavy on my Iron Man. My only rings are Lumbridge, Diary Ring, and Steel Ring, so yeah, I'm making it. Yeah, Desert Treasure 2 is still way down the road. Then yeah, I would definitely recommend Suffering. Because if you imbue it, it gets really good defensive bonuses, honestly. And recoil effect is super nice for a lot of, like, late mid-game content, like Zulrah and that kind of thing. I'm back. Welcome back, Lilia. Would not recommend. Oh my god. I spent too long awake. Night-night, guys. Talk to y'all next time. I hope y'all rest well. Night-night, Club Poet. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. It's so versatile. Uh-huh. Exactly. Anyone got any fun mobile games that aren't gacha? OSRS. I've been playing OSRS on the GM myself. It's really fun at the beginning. The beginning game is honestly so chill and more freeing than mid to late. Yeah, once you get to mid to late, a lot of the, like, personal choice of, like, what you level up when is kind of... Like, at first, there's so many different ways you can progress, and everything progresses everything else. And then it all kind of, like, resolves into, like, several different kind of paths of progression later on. And you settle into the long grinds as an Iron. Both of those things make, like late game, like, mid-late game, pretty rough on an Iron. But then, like, hyper-late game gets back to being super satisfying. Because it's, like, then you're just, like, earning all the cool shit yourself and you feel like a badass. Hi, Zhao. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. So great to see you. I'm just kidding. Oh, didn't actually say how you felt about it now that the deed is done. Still really weird. Yeah. Still pretty much the same, honestly. I have not listened to that clip and I don't plan to. How'd you sleep though, Zhao? I see you later. I'm gonna take a nap. I woke up too early. Understandable. Thank you so much for hanging out though, Vex. It was great, like, chilling with you for a bit. Yeah. I hope you rest well and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Which clip? Don't you worry. Favorite phone games or Game Boy Advance games? Yes. Mobiles? Yeah. They're also really good, but yeah, like Game Boy Advance emulators and stuff. Pretty good. How's RuneScape? It is so nostalgic. Whoa, the famous subtlety accepted my Discord friend request. Yeah, you're kind of a big deal, V. And also, yeah, you're super sweet and nice. You're also, yeah, just like a gem to have around. But... Ooh. Have you played RuneScape, Shao? Bye, Plank. Those, please. Then I already have an axe, and I don't need that. So now I go back and buy a hammer and pick up an axe, or a saw. And then I do some more mahogany homes. I haven't played it, but it's fun seeing what people make of it. Yeah, no, I'm firmly of the opinion that, like, OSRS has the best content creation scene, like, of any MMO. Like, the shit that people do in this game is incredible. Syl is so heckin' cute. Syl is cute. Like, that's a cute nickname as well. Are you doing construction? Yep. Construction is really important for UIM because it gives you access to both teleports and ways to store things, and storage is incredibly important on a UIM since you don't have access to your bank. So it's a really good thing to prioritize, and I'm way too early game with way too poor money-making methods to actually, like, get 99 construction or anything like that, but I can at least do a little bit, you know? There are vile challenges people have done. Yep. Settled is my fucking goat. Like, I know all about that shit. I'm sorry, I was working under the impression that your name was Sylvia and you're abbreviating it. That's honestly cute. Don't worry, my name has nothing to do with my user. There you go. I'll say Veep like everyone else. No, it sounded like V really liked it, you know? You should do Daddy's Home. Already did. Man was excited about farming a rat spawn to unlock more tiles. Oh my god. Wait, so you watched Settled then, Chow? Wait, holy shit, that's amazing. I knew I liked you. I watched him, fuck yeah. Great taste. Good evening, gotta sleep early, so bad timing for me. Good night. No worries. Great to see you, Justin. Thank you so much for tuning in for a second. I hope you rest well, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Of course, they're absolutely enjoyable to watch, but do I want to do Lumbered Shunk till man thieving? Lumbered Shunk till man thieving only locked account? Absolutely not. Never ever. I would. I unironically, like, when I was making this account, I was like, do I want to do a tile account? Do I want to do a one chunk? Or do I want to do a UIM? And I settled on UIM. But, honestly, any of them seem hilarious. Imagine being dumb enough to put your actual name in your username. Sacred couldn't be me. Also, hello, Ashton chat. Hey, Sacred, how are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. So great to see you. Zero to one steel bars. Please don't need a steel bar. My only steel bars are in my looting bag. I shouldn't have put them in there. I fucked up. Although I guess worst case scenario, I can just let a guard kill me. You seem like a person that would do it. I take that as a compliment, Mana. And thank you for the like, Justin. You're always welcome to just cozy on up here. I hope you rest well. Time for the first of the million UIM deaths? Soon. And technically second. I may have had my combat options to left click where available and accidentally hit something as I was running Stronghold of Security, which promptly two-shot me. 100% a compliment. I know I don't have patience for absurd challenges. I honestly don't know if I will either, but there's only one way to find out. Ash seems like the person to put their online username into their IRL name. You're not wrong. I have literally almost introduced myself as Ashena at my real life job multiple times. I've been so fucking close multiple times. This, folks, is why UIMs cannot be hardcore. Dying is unironically part of the game mode. Yep. UIM? Yeah, so essentially, Rain, there are different, like, kind of game modes. This is an MMO, and so it has, like, a player market, a lot of multiplayer content, that sort of thing. And then there are Iron Man accounts, which are essentially solo self-found. You can't trade with other players, and there are heavy restrictions on what kind of content you can do multiplayer. I'm taking that one step further here and doing what's called an Ultimate Iron Man. So I have all of those restrictions, and also I'm not allowed to use the bank. No, I need to fix the range, damn it. Okay, oh well. And so that means that essentially there are a few little, like, cheeky ways to store things, like my player-owned house, which is why I'm doing construction. But since I'm not allowed to use the bank, the vast majority of everything I have is right in this 28 slots right here. That's basically the entirety of my account build right here. So I need to be very deliberate in how and when I do things. Doing well, except a bit mad at a client from work. I'm sorry to hear that. What happened? BRB random entry. Oh no, I hope you're okay. Good morning, chat. Morning, Gray. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. To the person who made, yeah, for those who don't know me, my name is Esh. Insert IRL name, and today we playing Lies of Escape Room. Thank you so much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Literally, though, like, I introduced myself more as a Shenna than anything else at this point, so it's like, of course I'm gonna fall into it. It's just hilarious, though, every time. This works. Oh, I have them manually set to not left click because I kept accidentally clicking on them while I was woodcutting. I remember this. Do you know which author is best at construction? Which, Corey? Edgar Allan Poh. Oh my god. Oh no, I died. Go over to my death pile. Are the POHs not in pocket dimensions anymore? They are. But it essentially just becomes like a hub for everything. Like, you can teleport back there, and from there you can, like, access your teleportation nexus. You can access, like, all of your UIM storage are close to it. Tool storage, all that kind of stuff. It's just a really, really good quality of life skill, especially for UIMs. Oops, I should not be running through here, but oh well. It's okay, they're dumb and can't hit. I sometimes forget my actual name because literally everyone I know calls me V. That, yeah, a similar kind of situation, I feel. There we go. Wear the fancier boots. Wear all that. Wear those. Wear that. Wear that. Drop my teleports there. Drop those down there. Drop one of those. Drop one of those. Those can go there. I'll put tools up at the top. There we go. And now I'll... Wait. Do I need to reclaim it? Can I reclaim it? Oh no, I just buy another Chronicle and it still has the same number of charges. That's right. Yep, okay. That's right. I'm remembering now. It's the client I've been stressing about for a while. Today they randomly dropped they don't intend to need it until the end of the year, so all the stress was for nothing. Oh my god. Do you need me to strangle them for you? Give me a name and it'll be done by sunrise. Oh my god. No, like, that's actually fucking crazy, though. Welcome back, Subtlety. It's been a long time since I played this. Yeah, it's... I've mentioned this a few times tonight, but, like... a few years back now, I tried it again, expecting like, oh, you know, it's just for the nostalgia, you know, I'll play it for a week or two, get some fun out of it, and then drop it again. And the fuckers just had to go and turn it into an actually good game, so it consumed multiple years of my life. And I wouldn't have it any other way, but also, god damn it. For TOS purposes, this is a joke. Thank you. Thank you. And also, are you okay, Subtlety? That's such a you problem, and I mean that in the most loving way. I know, isn't it, though? Like, I was shocked. I was like, wait, they actually, like, put love into this? They actually, like, balanced it and added cool new things? Luckily, my legal name is completely different. Hell yeah, Alina. What region are you playing from, if you don't mind me asking? I'm playing from Southeast Asia, so I also get 3-digit ping. No, I am North America. They're just, like... I don't have access to my lowest ping servers yet. And internet in, like, the part of North America I'm in is also just shitty. To be honest, I accept any nickname I hear, but I swear if one more person calls me Veepsy, I'm gonna die. They always forget the L at the end of my name. Really? So you don't like Veepsy? My girlfriend loves teasing me about it so much. That's adorable. Sheldorth seems AFK, so I'm just gonna... Actually, yeah, I will cut down this tree. Then trade. No, buy plank. Oh, wait. I can only get that many. Perfect. And then I can drop that. 7 coins. Nope, I do not like it. Good to know. I'll just drop those coins, too. Fuck it. No, I know I might want those as an inventory filler, because I only want to unnote a single steel bar. I think so. During the move, I forgot to take my meds for several days on and off. I think so. I'm very prone to injury at the moment. While that settles, was just in a weird spot. It was my big toenail. It just started bleeding. What the hell? Ugh, I'm glad you're okay. Oh, beans. Wait, I shouldn't have used all my coins. Oh, beans, I was gonna buy runes with those. No. Oops. Well, time to find a way to get some more money. Thank you for the follow, M Puff. It's great great to meet you. How are you doing? I nailed it with some alcohol and bandaged it. It'll be fine once it stops doing whatever it did to bleed. Once it just stops that. I should also work on magic, honestly. Like, on the topic of, or on the subject of getting runes, magic would be very good for me. Because if I can get high alch, that'll do me a world of good. Which reminds me, what level do I need for Mage Training Arena? Hi, Kate. How you doing, cutie? I think you only need like 7, because as soon as you can low alch, you should be fine. So I can just do like Witch's Brew or Witch's Potion and oh my god, I'm still drawing a blank on the other super easy magic experience one. There we go. It gives like 875. What is it? Oh, it's driving me insane. Ooh, I should do Elemental Workshop. That would be a good one to do soon. I should do Gertrude's Cat. What is it? I should do Murder Mystery. That's a good one. Okay, this is driving me insane. Tower of Life is construction. I could do Tower of Life. That's probably a good call too. I don't know. Drawing a blank. My streak is 69, haha. Welcome on in, Dusty. How are you doing? What do you think about people who do Iron Man boosting, like boosting for T-Bow at Cox or boosting at Demonic Gorillas? I don't know. I don't really care. Like, it does definitely kind of ruin the purity of it, but I feel like it's one of those things where, like, they're just kind of, like, they're hurting themselves as much as they're hurting anybody else, you know? Like, yeah, they got the thing, but it's never going to have the same satisfaction or pride. Like, I don't do Iron Man stuff to show off to other people. I do it because I enjoy it and I like being proud of what I've got. And, like, if I were to do that, I wouldn't have that pride, you know, in the accomplishment. So it doesn't really bother me as much as it bothers a lot of other people. Low alch is 21. Yeah, but you don't need low alch for Mage Training Arena is the thing. You just need to have your first enchant spell. It's allowed now, but when Iron Man first came out, stuff like that wasn't allowed. Yeah, I think they allowed it just because it's really hard to, like, prove that it's happening, you know? 19 construction. Oh, I'm also gonna need... Oh, I also need... Okay, I just need money. Giving me premium was a mistake. I walk in circles listening to music. Honestly, no shame in that, girl. West of the estate agent in Hosidius. That's easy enough. No, house teleport's not gonna really get me there that much faster. I'm sorry to tell you this game. Like, yeah, it would save me some run energy, but it's only gonna save like a minute. And I'd rather save my precious few house tabs that I have right now because I can't like get or make more for a while. So I'm just gonna run to Hosidius. Oh, wait, that's Veos. That's over in Port Sarim. Where am I going? I've never played RuneScape. I am more than happy to yap about it. One of the elemental workshops would also be up there for worst quests, tedious, aggravating, lackluster rewards. No, actually, I fully disagree. First off, I think the puzzles are fun, but that is definitely a personal preference thing. But the experience rewards are crazy good for the low requirements. They're like some of my favorite early quests to knock out for a ton of crafting and smithing experience. Like, get through those shitty early levels where all you can make is fucking bronze daggers. Sea Shanty 2 is real. Oh my god, the only RuneScape thing I know. I know, right? It's so good. Great, a buddy and myself played the Silent on Slay the Princess, or Slay the Spire 2, and we beat it. Double Silent, double Poison runs are way overpowered. That sounds hilarious. Oh my god. This is such a cozy stream today. Thank you, Ash. I'm really glad. I've really been enjoying it too. This has been a ton of fun. How long have you played OSRS for? Welcome on in, Fiera? Is that how you pronounce that? It's great to meet you. I played OSRS for a few years. Played RuneScape 2 back in like 07, 08. Like, I was playing just before and just after the introduction of summoning. So I guess it would have been like 06 to 08 or 09, you know? Somewhere in there. But I was very bad at it at the time. And yeah, just started a UIM tonight. Thank you for the 3 streak, Taki. Always great having you here. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. We were all terrible back then, TBH. Yeah. One of the last things I did on, like, before taking a break, like, a year ago or so, was get whip on my group iron, which officially, like, completed my trifecta of little kid me's goals. Like, I'd gotten Ancient Magics, I'd gotten Fire Cape, and then I finally got the whip on my iron. And those were, like, the 3 big things that I wanted as a kid. Like, I felt like I fucking peaked in life. What's boosting? Boosting is essentially, like, iron accounts are the ones that I was talking about where it's like you have heavy restrictions on what kind of multiplayer content you can do. So boosting is like paying other people to essentially do some of the content that you're allowed to do multiplayer with you and like rack up a ton of reward potential and then leave so it passes it all to you. So that you get a shit ton of stuff that you don't necessarily earn yourself on what should be a restricted, like, fairly solo account. Definitely, like, not the most, like, respectful thing, but technically allowed. Ow! Ow! Thank you for the follow, Fiera. She's played a lot when younger, but tonight is the first stream in a while. Yep. Played as a little kid too and just got back into it 2 years ago. Can't stop playing. What kind of account do you have, Fiera? Food baby, sushi buffet for brunch. Ooh. I see, cheese. Why even do Iron Man then? For bragging rights, to show off where it's like, yeah, I got like a T-bow, like one of the rarest things in the game, on an Iron Man account. Because technically they did, even though they didn't earn it, kind of thing, you know? To be better than main accounts. That's essentially like what it comes down to for a lot of people, is they feel like it just like makes them better, even if they're like just breaking the system for it. 21 construction. So I have 10 more planks. I would need to get 3 or 4 more, which would be like a few hundred coins more. What can I pickpocket at 26 thieving? Anything that would get me money a little bit faster. Warriors. I could pick pocket warriors. Yeah, that wouldn't be terrible. Get a few hundred coins from warriors. Because those are arty warriors, right? It wouldn't be like super fast, but it wouldn't be terrible. Get a few more planks to knock out Bob's task here. And then clear my inventory of planks, store the rest of my construction stuff, move on. That's pretty solid. Ports are in. I just haven't made those grinds on Iron Man that I have no interest in. That's totally valid. I know, the big thing for me is it's like a main makes it too tempting for me to just not engage with whole like parts of the game. Whereas Iron accounts, it like forces me to actually engage with every system at play, and I really like that. It's not even necessarily about the grinds themselves, but just like needing to play every part of the game, you know? I'll do Witch's Potion while I'm here quickly. I love that you walked into this random woman's house, broke down all of her furniture, made new ones, all while in a full-face gas mask. That totally isn't ominous at all. Yeah, no, Mahogany Homes, I call it reverse burglary, because you just go in, like, break their shit, replace it with better shit, and then leave. You talk to them and they're like, oh, thank you. I'll give you a cup of tea. I'm completionist, so I play everything anyway. That's fair. But if you want to play every part of the game, just do it. Yeah, but I like being, like, rewarded for it, you know? And it's like, when it's like, oh, I can, like, level up smithing, but, like, past a certain level, I'm really not getting anything from it, like, beyond just the fact that my level goes up. That's, like, less fun, you know? I like being like, oh my god, now I can finally do this thing. Now I can finally do this thing. It, like, having more, like, tactile, tangible incentives, you know? There's an XKD sort of about this. I'm not surprised. Okay, what the fuck is this quest I'm thinking of for magic experience? Let me just look up the list of quests that give magic experience, because this is actually driving me insane. 875. Imp Catcher. Oh my god, duh. How did I not think of Imp Catcher? Okay, yes. Yes, I need to do Imp Catcher as well. That one won't be too bad. I can just chill in outside the Arty Monastery for a bit. Go up here and buy an Eye of New. I literally got the experience number exactly right, too. That's actually fucking crazy. Wait. Wait, hold on. How did I do that? Why do I know this? Number 666. That is very funny. I'm now headcanoning it as they had no idea you're going to do this. Now have nice and better furniture and scramble to give you anything to have the random scary woman feel thanked for her work. That's fucking hilarious. I love that. Are you familiar with the Rainbow Rave plugin at all? That is exactly how I have this trail on my cursor. I love the Rainbow Rave plugin. I sometimes also turn on the player outline with it, because it can help me keep track of myself in like really busy boss fights, but I don't have that one on 24/7. I didn't know you can make it white. It is actually trans colors, trans flag colors. So it's like pink, white, blue. I do this exact same thing with my outline. Yeah! Rat tail, burnt meat. Don't have an onion. Oh, onion. Right. Onion is up there. Oh, my bad. I'm on a very small phone. Just white to me. No worries. Tram snake. Yeah! And I can just, like, spin it around and stim. It makes me very happy. Pretty much what Ash is saying as a main character, there's a lot of dead content, like the criminal activity / gang thing in Krand, which gives planks and some runes / alks on a main that's literally useless. Yep, so you can do it, but it feels lackluster, like you're wasting your time. But, on an iron, that was a gold mine for me. That makes sense. My reward system doesn't work like that. It doesn't feel rewarding to get something that I could just get anywhere. Anyway, if I didn't bother to limit myself to it being valuable. That's fair. Ash Borb. No, you stay away from Borb Pie. But also, hi, how are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Level 8 magic. There we go. But I need cosmics if I'm gonna do, that. Okay. Yeah, no, I need to keep going then. So now I'll go get the things. Slept too much. It's easy to do. I get that. Alrighty. Oh, right. Yeah, huh. I'm too broke to take the boat to Artie. Well, time to find a man to pickpocket. It's funny because I'm going to Artie to pickpocket to get money. Like, that is my goal, but I can't get there because I'm too broke. Oh, all these people are named. I can't pickpocket them. Oh my god. Just keep going then. Keep going. To be fair, the game is what you make it. I've never done grand thieving, but I've also never bought planks or runes from the Grand Exchange because there's so many other sources for them. That is fair. And yeah, no, like, self-imposed limitations and stuff are totally valid as well, you know? People do all sorts of stuff like that. Like, you don't need to play Iron to have, like, restrictions on your account. UIM gives you the funniest of issues. It really does. Okay, so, I need an unnamed man. No, not an unnamed thief. I think up in the bar there are a couple of unnamed men. No one in that house. No one in that house. Ahab? Nope, they're all named now. God. This is... I'm in hell. I am in hell. I can go over to Drainer to pickpocket a man. Because they named all of the NPCs in Port's Rim when they added Corsair Curse. Okay, Espria. Man! Yes! I found a man! Okay. Faye on shoulder. You should ask them for their names so you can steal from them afterwards. There you go. Okay, good start. Ow. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's just keep going till he bonks me. I've got all the coins I need. There we go. I'm happy with that. And I think I have everything I need now for my Artie Easy. But I don't really want to do that. Oh, wait. Okay, no. I know what I should do. First off, I might do a bit of agility. Can you take my dead name? I wish. I wish that was something that... I wish Fae were real. Alright, so fuck the lightning bird and Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah! The one that runs around the desert. It's such a pain to catch. And drop down here. You'll be seeing a lot of these rooftops. Whoa! Mark of Grace on my first one. Oh my god, thank you for the gifted sub, Hot Sauce! I seriously appreciate it! That's so sweet of you! Get my first Mark of Grace. That really means a lot to me. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. I'm good. Glad to hear it. Just lurking? Nothing wrong with that. Always appreciate the lurk, friend. Back from work? Welcome back, Finn.
Cheer
How's
100,
work?
cheer 100.
Oh my god, thank you for the bits, Hot Sauce! Oh, that's really sweet of you. It means a lot. This way? Poppy go EP times now? Night-night, Lena. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always great having you here. I hope you rest well, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Level 4 agility. Oh my god, wait, hold on. What am I doing? Wait. How much do I need to enter Brimhaven agility? I forgot that they made it crazy, because you can just clamber over the little fucking wall constantly. Chat is my home? I don't know, is it? I forgot that they did this. The fuck is UI anyway? User interface. Yep. Do I have to pay rent? No. You never do, Finn. Oh, this would also give me the tickets, which I could use to... Yeah. How much does it cost to enter? That's all I need to know. Except... No requirements except for the entrance fee. Uh-huh. 200 coins. Okay. So I'd need, what, 500 or 600 total? Alright, that'll be a bit of pickpocketing. But I mean, I've got fucking cake stall right there, so it's not like I really need to worry about, like, running out of food. I'm confused. What are we doing in RuneScape? Training agility right now. Agility simultaneously, increases how fast your run energy recovers, and also reduces how slowly or how quickly it drains. So by doing this, I'll just be able to, like, get around the map faster. Just kind of everywhere, always. It also unlocks, like, shortcuts and other, side areas and that kind of thing. Esh, that's me! What's up, Corey? Brain rot? Uh-oh. What did I say? What did I say? Oh my god, really? Really, Corey? Really? Thank you for the bits, Hot Sauce. Agility is the best skill in the game, for real, no cap. I unironically love Hallowed Sepulchre. But until then, it's a pain. It's like meditative at a certain point though, you know? Thank you, Corey. Very cool. Hallowed Sepulchre is amazing. Hell yeah, Fiera. Good taste. Good taste. You're at Hallowed Sepulchre right now. Very nice, Ash. Still need 2 more Dark Dyes from there. Ooh, I like Slutty Graceful from the Colossal Worm course. Total level 150. Very nice. With a name like that, I'm not surprised. That's not the official name. That's just what I call it. Because it is... And not just me. Like, people just call it that. Let me see if I can find a picture of it. It's the... Varlamore Graceful. Graceful crafting kit. Yeah. Did you say slutty graceful? I did indeed. Crop tops for the win? Hell yeah. I'm only 90, so I have a bunch of agility clogs to get still, and I'm honestly excited to get started on it. I respect it. Wait, whoops. That. Here. Copy link. Yeah, there we go. It's got the fucking crop top. It's great. That's cute, right? Yeah, no, like, I fuck with it hard. I like it. Also, as a Mon Hunt, it does feel like Mon Hunt armor. You're not wrong. I'll take 10 for now, and then I'll do more grace, or more, agility later. I don't think I'm gonna bother keeping 1 mark of grace. The polygons? I know, they make the polygons actually look pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. I can see why it has that name. Mm-hmm. Cat onto PC again, yay. Welcome back, Veep. When Twitch warns me of bullying for the word slut, I take that as a compliment. Do we need a fucking... Every time I walk by here, I think we just need a fucking sea shanty break. 83 agility, very nice. You would, yeah. Welcome back, Liars. How are you doing? I didn't mean me by being back on PC. I meant my cat is sleeping on the PC. I thought you meant like you pulled my stream up on PC again, to be honest. Oh, damn it, that's gonna reset the song. My homoerotic tendencies have affected Lyra's Catspur. I mean, V, is she wrong? Girl, that was inevitable. You know. As can we do as the cats do? Of course we can, Lyris. Are those Doc Chimkins? They are seagulls. So yes, essentially. I used to be respectable. Hey, Twitter. How you doing? I'm bored. I'll just infect with my homoerotic tensions. Exactly, Subtlety. You get it. There we go. What's up, Twitter? See Chimkins, then. Exactly. You used to be a speedrunner. I'm alive? Yeah. I get how that can be. Smart-ass chickens. I wish I could be a doctor. But at the academy, they say a fops can never be a doctor and tell me to go back to work myself out. Holy shit, Lyris. Oh, uh-oh, I broke it. Yeah, I don't know if this is necessarily the time for that joke, Twitter, when, like, Lyris is, like, actually, being, like, honest, you know? Thank you for the lurk, Ash. You're always welcome. Just cozy on up here. Eat the bread. Finally made it off work. Nice. Now I just need to commute 2 hours home. Oof. That is a rough commute. Then you'll be raised from the dead to be murdered again when she recognizes you from your reputation. Come to think of it, the people's wife sounds quite lewd too. It does, doesn't it, now that you mention it? Wait, these aren't the warriors. These are... They're knights and paladins. Oh, there are warriors here. Okay, cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Always right-click so that it becomes a default pickpocket. Ow. That could just be projection. No, I don't think so. That might be a part of it. Stop it. People's promised consort of Shenna. Ew. God, my success rate is ass. But, okay, yeah, no, this won't take long. Me riding a dolphin. Call that on porpoise. Oh my fucking god, Lyris. That was good. Hired a consort, got a pickpocketing switch. Works for me, I guess. I know what I am. I want to be the people's... I mean, wife. Yeah. Ow. So Ash is a sneaky beaky thief based. It's just a good way to make a few coins early on. I like being the chaos factor. I appear and the fabrics of normal start breaking down. It is beautiful. I don't know if this is actually faster with how often I'm getting caught, but you know. It's arguably better experience. $27 thieving. Ooh, 4 in a row. I'm so autistic that when I read Chaos, I immediately thought of the boss from Sonic. You're a little tismed, and that's okay. That's a beautiful phrase. Una? No trading, she says as she trades free space in someone's pocket for coins. Shh, don't tell. So 500 or so, 600 maybe would be enough. Hey, Shum. How you doing? I don't... Wait, can I do Tribal Totem? I think I can do Tribal Totem. $21 thieving? Hell yeah. Okay, but these eyes scream autism. I've always interpreted as her begging for attention. Yeah, so... I've been taken by ads. No! Mine looks like it's a fucking infant, and I love it. Holy shit, Corey actually got to the fucking... Corey's the top clipper with the fucking 6-7 joke. Holy shit. Ow. Ow. I'm praying Twitter gonna be so hard. The fucking emote is amazing. Mine looks like the dog. Jesus. Thank you for the one. Oh my god, 115, babe. That's crazy. Thank you. How are you doing? It's great to see you. With the Embreak jokes, did you want to tell us something, Twitter? So Twitter like actively begged about this, or not begged, bragged. I read the word begged, as I said it. Actively bragged about it. Like, he fucking DM'd me one day. Like, so my model is going to get like Mpreg art before yours does. And it's like, dog, what the fuck are you talking about? Didn't brag. Okay, fair. You did, like, initiate the conversation. That was a scream for rescue. Ash can't get Mpreg art, though. No, you're not wrong. But just, like, pregnant art in general, I guess. Looks inside, Ash is not male. Okay, but you get the point. My face went. I smell of gunpowder, so I'm happy also. I'm glad to hear it. That's wild, Twitter, right? I was just like chilling, and I get that message. It's just like, all right. Is UIM permadeath or no? No, it is not. In fact, death is like a part of the actual like game mode, because it's one of the only ways to like break open your looting bag, which is one of your main methods of storage. What the hell did I return to? Don't worry about it, leave him. All right, Ash, I'm back. Welcome back. You survived the Bezos dimension. Bro failed the volition check. We should do as the cats do career. Sounds great, Lyras. Damn. Yeah, I don't know if Era saw that. Uh-oh. Wait, what did I see? Apparently not. Hades took a lot of my attention until now. Okay, that's fair. This was like earlier though. Jesus, Lyris. As I wasn't the one asking for, you were not asking for it. No, you did make that clear that it was just kind of gonna happen. But you didn't necessarily like, you didn't necessarily seem upset about it either. Who am I clicking to see messages? History of Lyres, I guess? No, so this is actually separate. It was, on V's, stream. The Lyra's cat and the me cat fucked and are in love is essentially what it comes down to. I'll spare you the effort, Lyris. And immediately, like, I tuned into the stream, like, just in time. I had, like, 2 minutes. At work. And I see that, and then I immediately have to go again. And it's like, oh, cool, alright. 1K special, if you know, you know. So true, girl. So true. That's what happens down in the trenches of my streams. Ow. Ow. Just got your first ever ad on Twitch? You poor thing. Ow. Oh, no, don't eat that cake. No, damn it. Now I have partial cakes. I guess I'm just getting money now, which I mean is fine. Like, I need money. I promise it's not always like that, I think. Uh-huh. This is the stream of Veep that I was introduced to. Both of you being male is a war crime, and the fact that you didn't get a child is a sin against humanity and the Omega-verse itself. Holy shit. Oh, it's getting to that time of the night. Everything's fucking hilarious. Loner alphas at that. I go back to like need some foods and stuff. No worries, Levo. Ow. Oh wait, I need to not die to pickpocketing. Fair if Emsh, well, fair if anything, to be honest. That is not very loner. That is not very loner alpha of you, Era. My views skyrocketed after I started breeding on stream. Holy shit. Kate. Thank you for the shoutouts, Era. I got you, Lyras. Of course we can shout out Era. Also, I didn't end up seeing. Did you end up beating Melania, Era? I was lurking a bit at work. Uh-oh. Ow. Who else is streaming? Ashena does, I think. Yeah, you know, I think I've heard of her. She's alright. God, Mugenics is a fucking crazy game. Holy shit. Now I know why you two are gay and I'm gay. If wait, if you're what? Hold on. Wait, when did I miss this context? I've streamed in 2016. Does that count? Sure, why not? Holy shit, this fell apart so quickly. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? Yeah, you get that from your mothers. Oh god, I'm about to get nerd logged. The inbreeding is real. Think about her lovely lady at a local escape room got super flustered after introducing herself and immediately claimed she misspoke and her name is something else. Shh, don't tell. I should get back into streaming. I've never used a... I have a whole never used VTuber model that you made? You made one? Wait, that's awesome! Hold on. Hold on. Wait, can you, like, send a picture of it? I would love to see that. That's hell you're walking into. It is a very... It's a wonderful hell, though. Ooh, a pixel art one. That's actually super cool. I'll go for one more thieving level. I'll get 29. Ovipositor, next question. There we go. Tip one to being a VTuber, get more RAM. Very true. Very, very true. It uses a lot of RAM. Oh, wait. Hold on. Maybe I can knock out the last 2 steel bars I have and just clear out another slot. I would actually be so down with that. Wait. Can I make that happen? Girl, why was this in question? Okay, so now I'll do this in a weird order. This is kind of like roundabout and pointless because I should have just done this in fewer steps. But actually, here, I can make it a little faster. Because I can teleport to fishing trawler once I've been there, I'm pretty sure. Or do I require 10 fishing? Oh, 15. Well, okay, never mind. Never mind, let's just go home. Where can I download more RAM? My PC's dying whenever I stream. I'm sorry to tell you, I think you might just need a new computer, Finn. I've heard a bit about your setup. In this economy? No, that is very true, Veep. I'll try to remember sharing it once I get home. I will very likely forget. Understandable. Off topic, serious streaming question. What kind of phone holder should I get for holding a phone for streaming? Honestly, as long as it can like set up at a proper angle and like peek over your monitor, that sort of thing, it really doesn't matter. I don't think you need anything super fancy. Ooh, I love the Bloodbark drip, honestly. Bloodbark looks so fucking good. Like, look at that shit. I don't know why he has the fucking backpack on. But Bloodbark with the Twin Flame staff and the Tome of Fire, like, that is a fucking look. $32 gigs of DDR4 is over $200. Yeah, and that's DDR4. Like, DDR5 is, like, at least twice that expensive. At least. I'm hoping to get back into streaming too. I received my new cute model right before I moved and never showed it off. I am excited to see it, Sylvie. I think I'm already following you. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, am I? Let me make sure. I am not. Now I am. Oh, I should have gotten more cakes. Aw, beans. This might be a mistake. Oh well. I use a claw, leaving the bottom open for cable is a big deal. Yeah, like a claw grip or something like that is really solid. Heavy, ideally, you don't want your phone being knocked over by breathing on it wrong, too. Nothing crazy, weird, or expensive. Yeah, things like that, there are ways around, though. Like, you can just, like, duct tape it to, like, the base of the stand to something heavy if you need to. And, like, yeah, that's scuffed as hell, but it works, you know? Don't need an iron dagger. Ooh. Oh. Ah. Go away. Blood can bark, can you? Oh my god. I can send what I got from my phone. Oh yeah, I could link what I have as well. You said you don't use a phone for streaming, right? Is still able to track eye movement. I do actually have one. Subtlety actually sent it to me because I was like, Subtlety and Cora, because I was talking to them about how like I really wanted one. And was like planning on getting one, and they're like, we literally like have one that's like not in use. There we go. That was easy enough. Speaking of, I still need to pay you back for shipping on that. Now it's just been a matter of like, I'm going to want to adjust all of the fucking like parameters for all the tracking, and life ended up getting really, really, really crazy like right after I received it. So that's a thing that I still need to do, but I do have one. If I can be annoying, I prefer the rigid form kept ones rather than the bendy holders, as those are less stable and shake more. Yes, I also have a rigid one. I don't know, these technical words just tell me which PC good and affordable. Oh, for like upgrading your computer? I could help you find something, Finn, like unironically. I know quite a bit about PC stuff. Heavy, not bendy. Can we sell OSR? Oh, shout out OSRS. I feel this game would be happy with it. Is phone tracking on Android possible? I hear it's iPhone only. So it works better on iPhone because of the facial recognition like tech that they have. Like iPhones are, I think, objectively the best right now. But they're not the only ones that can do it. Like webcam is worse than Android is worse than iPhone is essentially how it goes right now. I want to go do as the cats do so badly. Run on the road and get hit by a car and traumatize some kids. Jesus. Take me to Artie. Wow, my connection is spotty right now. You wouldn't want to see my old headphones, more tape than headphone. I have been there. I'm just gonna do this before I get nerd logged in 30 seconds. There we go. I need to upgrade my CPU. That also means that I need new RAM since the new CPU I can get from my brother doesn't support DDR4. Oh. And DDR5 is so expensive right now. iPhone's past the 10 model. Thank you, liars. Yes. That is an important clarification. I have a Razer camera I totally do not borrow from work for weekends. No, not at all. Not at all. I'd like to get one that can hang above my monitor or something because my mic blocks the right side of my face if I turn. Yeah. I have that problem with my webcam right now because like my boom arm kind of reaches down and like if I lean too far, it blocks part of me. My PC is Era's Monster. I have no idea if the parts fit. I just bought them and put them together to the best of my ability. It runs and that's it. Honestly, I respect it. I respect your dedication to just fucking winging it. Oh, now I'll kill these dudes while I'm here. Almost forgot that part. Hanging my phone by rope, literally, Shibari. My phone is not suicide. That is not what Shibari is, Kate. Lighting also helps a lot for tracking. Yes, absolutely. I know I could build a PC, but that sounds like too much work. I could always just upgrade it down the line. You can get so much, like, a far better deal, and much more, like, tailored to what you need if you build it yourself. Are you gonna do any group content with chat, like skilling minigames or raids? Once I get to that point, I would totally be down. I'm still unsure if I'm gonna, like, really stick with this long term or not, but if I do, like, I would absolutely be down. It could be a ton of fun. Upgrading RAM is the worst. Yeah. Thank you for the head pats, Rek. And how are you doing? Welcome back. My artist just got a girlfriend. I should eliminate her so he doesn't lose focus. I will take every little bit of prayer experience I can get right now. That plus having to commission a model for a lot of money is going to take a while. Yeah. I am currently... Yeah, I'm thinking that a custom model is going to be my next big purchase. Me when all my savings went into a model. Me when I no longer have savings. I have not had those for a while, unfortunately. Life is too expensive. That being said, I'm not advocating this. Don't do as I do. Tailored to what I do, friggin' video games and VTubing, isn't that, like, super general? How do you specialize a PC for that? So there are actually a couple of things that you do. Like, VTubing and streaming, both actually require, like, a little bit more oomph in a CPU than, like, you're gonna get in a standard gaming computer. And you do also want to prioritize, like, RAM. So, like, leaning into CPU and RAM a little bit more than you otherwise would. GPU is less necessary unless you're actually doing things that... I don't need the gas mask anymore. Unless you're playing, like, super high-end games, you know? Streaming has a decent bit of overhead, especially VTubing. Can I have a girlfriend? Of course, Kate. I could ask my wife. I'm sending you a good friend right now. That's cute. Ooh, red bead. Ensouled imp head. Very good. I feel like I've sunk most money into art and emotes. Understandable. You supply the estrogen, I supply the knee socks. Oh, so you already have those on hand? Where the fuck? Inside the... Okay. Oh my god. What level of crafting do you need for opals? 1. Very good. So I can actually cut these. That's exciting. I was not expecting that. I don't need the iron dagger. Oh my god, get back here! Where are you going? Okay, you know, fine. Fine, I'm just killing a different one. I'll find the low health one eventually. I'm culturally appropriating Kate. This imp is taking you for a ride, right? He's off somewhere. I'll find him eventually. I'll hit one and it'll just die in a single hit. And it'll be funny. I give up. Oh my god. Nope, not doing this again. I'm just hitting this one. Did you know A is A? Thank you for the head pat, Sylvie. Write that down, write that down! I'm a technology major, but I hate even thinking about PC parts and the logic behind them. All the complexity just feels so, I don't know, artificial. Like, things shouldn't have to be this complex. Same problem I have with microphones. You shouldn't have to be an expert to get something decent. And you don't. That's the thing. Like, do you want a decent microphone recommendation? I can give you one, like, right now. And the logic behind, like, computer parts is not necessarily artificial, because there are, like, they perform very different functions, you know, which are useful in very different contexts. No, Zinez, no, 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 no. No, no. Calm down. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's gone. It's gone. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. It's okay. A is A. Shh, shh, shh. A is A. Can you tell us? No, no, no. Subtlety. Subtlety. No. Don't confuse her. Been adult. How does Kate live like this? Holy shit. Ash, yes, what's up, Twitter? I'm not horny, UIEmsh. I'm afraid. Befribbed, you mean? You missed one there. When and where, right? Potion. Yes, potion. It's a bad potion, I remember. Why is the ice cream like a puffs in heat? I think she just is. Mind break is crazy. Holy shit. No, please. No more, please. Shh, hey, hey, hey. Shh, 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 shh. It's all gone. Don't worry. Shh. You're fine. You're fine. It's okay. You're fine. It's just fine. The bad message is all gone. It's okay. A is A. Shh. 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 I need therapy and alcohol. The worst I've seen as a bunny. Kate is very strong. Kate's a big, strong bunny. Would you like an overstimulation cocktail? Hi, hi. Hey, Junip, great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? I'm taking your Ultra Kill records back. Do it. Honestly, it would be funny. Yellow bead. Oh, thank God. Holy shit. I don't know what the drop rate on these is, but it shouldn't be this low. Doing awesome. Just woke up. How'd you sleep? I need a life. Oh God, oh please. Goodbye, chat. Okay, bye, Kate. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always great having you here. I hope you have a good day, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Are there any mic filters you recommend? When you say filter, do you mean like physical things or like programs? Because I have like a foam filter on my mic itself, and I have a pop filter in front of it. The pop filter occasionally tries to kill me, like right now, but it works. I tolerate it. White bead, yo! Okay. One more bead to go. I got this. Both for me, please. Both? Okay, so, yeah, so, a pop filter it definitely makes a difference. So, like, here's me talking normally. Then if I remove my pop filter, this is what it sounds like. Like, you can definitely tell it sounds a little bit, like, harsher, you know? A little bit closer. It's... No, go away. Like, it makes an actual noticeable difference. Put that back. I would also recommend a boom arm, just so that you don't need to worry about, like, knocking your table and that kind of thing. That is a big difference. How much is a good mic then for all this? So, honestly, you don't need a super expensive mic. Pop filters are only like 10 bucks, 15 bucks. I don't know, maybe not even that much. I got mine as part of like a bundle thing. My mic is only like a $40, $50 mic, actually. A boom arm can be kind of expensive. But no, I use the Samson Q2U. is the like specific model of mic I use. $50, that's crazy cheap. Yeah, right? No, and it sounds nice. It's a really solid mic. Like, would genuinely recommend it. I've been super blown away by it. Altogether, like $80. I was ready to spend like 100. So, for all of it, I would say it's probably about 100 for like mic, boom arm, pop filter, all of it, you know? But, that's not terrible at the end of the day, you know? For like every part of the like microphone setup. Found your bundle. Yeah, it's currently $100. Yep, exactly. Mine already has an arm and filters. There you go. Your favorite manga's ending next week? Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. And what is it? Wait, Chainsaw Man's ending? Wait, really? That's tragic. I did the thing again. I don't think I'm actually gonna make use of this, unfortunately. I wish I could, but it's just not gonna happen anytime soon. I will toast keep that in mind. I can't afford it now, but I want that too, I think. It is a solid mic. And it's also what's called a dynamic mic, which essentially means it's less good for super voice-based things. Like, this is not like a podcasting mic. This is not like an ASMR mic. It is a streaming mic. It's not as sensitive, which means that like it can't pick up all the little things that you want for like ASMR as well, but it also functions much better in a noisy environment, you know? And then past that, like, it's all, like, equalizer. I just googled the mic. Is that really it? It looks like an old stage mic. Yeah, no, it's super solid. The other thing is that, it both has USB and XLR inputs, which means that once you're ready to drop for an XLR setup, you can actually like use that without needing to get a new mic. So you can upgrade those two things like independently. You can get an XLR setup and then get a new mic later on down the line. I've got a good mic, but I can never make it work well. Can I bug you to help sometime, Ash? Yeah, no, I would genuinely be more than happy to help. Like, pretty much whenever. Whenever I'm like at, oh, Quadcast 2? Hell yeah. Yeah, no, Quadcast 2 is solid. And then past that, it's equalizer. So like I can pull this up on screen. My setup is a little bit different than what they recommend. There are a few like kind of general rules of thumb to setting up an equalizer. So for voice, let me see. Window capture, show Steel Series, and show. There we go. So this is what I have. I just sound like I'm whispering quiet even with all my related things maxed out. So that might have to do more with like either your room tone or microphone, that kind of thing. The Samsung that I have has a very warm kind of quality to it in general. Like any sound that it picks up tends to be warmer. And the room that you're in and the acoustics of it can also change how you sound. So what program is that? That is, this is SteelSeries GG. It is not the most like comprehensive equalizer setup, but it is the most intuitive one I found, which makes it great to start with. And honestly, I've been really happy with it on the whole. You don't need to have like SteelSeries anything to make it work. It works with any microphone. And so here I can go through a couple of the different settings. Can I send links to a mixer board I use? Yeah. Mixer boards are a lot more daunting though. Like you don't need to use a mixer board at first. That is why I use this. It's free? Yep. So, this is my custom profile, but like this is their, yeah, Alias Pro Boom Arm. This is what it sounds like with like, actually, this is what it sounds like with no equalizer on it. I don't know if you can like hear the difference, but I definitely can when I'm listening to my own voice. So like this is without any equalizer on it right now. And then if I swap it back, this is what I sound like with the equalizer setup that I have. That is a difference. Yeah, right? And it's all like, it's all subtle differences, but the subtle differences do actually like compound to make a noticeable kind of end change in the end result, you know? You sound softer. Exactly. And that's kind of what I went for. So like, mine is a little bit weird for voice. Like, if you go to like this boom arm one here, you can see it's lower, like they have the highs reduced and they have the sub bass very, very, very reduced. I don't have my sub bass like reduced quite that much because I don't really pick up on a ton of it in my voice in general. And I don't like the highs being reduced. I tend to have an issue actually with this range right here, right in between the upper mids and the highs. That's where a lot of like sibilance comes from. A lot of like the this helps me not need to utilize like a specific de-esser program, for instance, dropping it right here. Otherwise, like S's come through very, very harsh. And dropping this range a little bit helps avoid that. I like the highs and the upper mids though being a little bit higher. That really does like, it makes my voice feel more femme, like in my own head at least. And like when I'm listening back to it. So I prefer what I have here. That being said, the process of setting this up fucking sucks. I am not going to mince words. It is miserable. I'm just surprised the mic still sounds so good without all the stuff. Yeah, no, not like in a volume way, but like your voice sounds gentler. Yeah, and that's exactly like what I was going for. I'm honestly really happy with the result of it. Yeah, so essentially, I tried putting the dots in the same constellation as you have it there, but for me, the line jiggles way out of bounds. So, that is partially, like, if you hover over these, like, some of them are, like, this is a low shelving. That's peaking equalizer, that's peaking. That's high shelving, peaking, peaking. So, like, you can set them differently, to, like, manipulate the line in different ways, essentially. I can link you, like, a specific, like, exported thing, if you want, for this, but it won't necessarily sound good with your voice. If you changed your mic, you'd have to change the equalizer as well. Not have to, but I definitely would. It would definitely benefit from it, you know? These settings are for this specific room that I'm in, this specific mic that I'm using, and my specific voice, essentially. All of those things will change what I want. May I have the link to as a reference? Yeah, absolutely. There we go. Did that. And so then let me see. No, not unfavorite. Oh, share. Duh. Share. Copy that link. Here you go. Then I find that their AI noise cancellation is actually pretty solid. I tried both that and like their more manual noise cancellation, and I couldn't get anything that works as well as their like AI in the manual one. So like credit to them, it actually works fairly well, you know? But like mess around with that yourself. I don't use noise gate through this or compressor. I do both compressor and noise gate through OBS. And then that stuff is fairly simple. I haven't really, like, messed with it much. I just looked up, like, recommended, like, default settings, you know? And, yeah, noise gate and compressor through OBS. Yeah, because, they have a couple more settings in OBS, essentially. Like, it just felt, I could, like, fine-tune it more, you know? But there are a couple of rules of thumb for making an equalizer. First off, you want to always subtract before you add. You don't want to raise things to start with. You want to lower the parts that you don't like and then raise things back up to compensate. If that makes sense. Like, you otherwise, things will end up very, like, harsh and kind of out of balance very quickly. And the process of actually setting this up, like I said, it fucking sucks. Because what you do is you record a voice clip, and you listen to it on loop for over an hour straight as you adjust the settings. Raise the good and lower the bad? No, just start with lowering the bad. Always subtract first. And then, you want to, like, raise things back up. But very rarely do you want things far above the 0 decibel line. Like, this is, like, the neutral volume there. Record a voice clip, I just use playback. That works too, but, the thing is, like, if you record, like, right here, it will play the exact same voice clip back to you in a loop, so that you have a much more direct one-to-one comparison for how it sounds. Lower the bad first, and then raise the bad until it's at a point you like. Essentially, yeah. Like, if you look at this line here, like, this is the 0 right in the middle, and I only go a tiny bit above it here, and a little bit above it there, and a little bit at the end. That's it. Generally speaking, you want things, like, right around or below the 0 decibel line. And yeah, the process of listening to a single voice clip of yours on loop for, like, a long-ass time is awful. It sucks, but it does work. How do I know what parts are bad and what I don't like? I literally just experimented. I started out with the, like, the presets that they had and, like, heard, how they actually affected things. And then, after that, like, tried it myself, tried to, like, start by replicating some of the basic shapes that they use, and then going off of that, essentially. Sounds mind-breakingly painful. It sucks. It really sucks. Literally every single voice clip I would record, like, every 10-15 minutes, I would, like, record a new one so I could hear a slightly different, like, sentence or whatever. And the first, like, 5 of them are like, I hate this. This is miserable. Why am I doing this to myself? Like, that was what the voice recordings was me saying that. But then, like, after an hour and a half or so, I started getting it to a spot where I was happy with. And then suddenly my voice clips are like, wait, hold on. I actually kind of like this. Like, this actually sounds decent. Like, it genuinely does make a difference. Pain Pecco. Yep. That is it for, like, an hour straight. Sounds like it's gonna be a pain in the ass to set up. Time to tank my mental while I try to figure this out. Godspeed. You will want to wait until you have, like, the mic that you want to stick with, though. You know? Oh, I'll go south first. I should have done that while I was down there. I forgot that Yunil was one of them. I need to stop procrastinating the mic setup. It's an easy one to procrastinate. The reverse of repeating a word until it loses meaning, repeating a sentence until it gains meaning. Yeah. No, like, after, like, an hour and a half, actually go, like, having this moment of, like, wait, I don't hate this. Wait, I like this. Wait, I actually like how my voice sounds with this setting. Like, it was actually really surreal. And honestly, at the end of it, it was really empowering, too. Like, the more you listen to these sound clips on loop, you start to hear things in your voice. Like, at first, it feels like you're just shooting in the dark. It feels like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, because you don't. But over time, it's like an acquired taste, you know? You start to pick up on like the subtle kind of details in your voice, and get a little bit better of an idea of like how to bring those out. And I'm still no expert, not by a long shot, but finding the things that I like in my voice and kind of like bringing them to the forefront a little bit was a really empowering, comforting thing at the end of the day. My problem is listening to my own voice. Same. I mean, I have to use this one until I can afford a new one, so don't super have a choice for now. I mean, I would just recommend, like, maybe waiting then to set up the equalizer until you have a new one. Like, because an equalizer isn't super important, you know? Like, it definitely does make a big difference, as you heard, but it's not like you're going to sound, like, atrocious without it, and mic quality makes less of a difference than you might expect in the actual, like in people, like, tuning in the first place, you know? But it's totally up to you, of course. I just know that I wouldn't, I would try to, like, encourage you to take a path that makes it so you don't need to go through this twice, you know? There we go. Don't say that mic quality doesn't make a difference. It's the only thing I can cope with. Mic quality does make a difference, just less than you'd expect, you know? Talking is the main reason that held me back from streaming. I get that, girl. Gameplay only stream is an option, but you've been inspired to try now? Hell yeah. Not for viewer number, but for my voice. I get you. That's fair, yeah. Mic quality does make a difference for that. It's also getting mic that has, like, a tone that you like. Like, I wanted my voice to be warmer, you know? Which is why I went with the mic that I did, because it tends to have a much warmer tone to it. Headset mic versus proper mic is a massive difference. Uh-huh. It really is. Might redo the model a little first, though. I made a new character that I like more. Ooh, hell yeah. What's the difference between warm and cold when it comes to mic sounds? So, that's a good question, and it's kind of an abstracted kind of term, you know? It's one that I use partially because it's hard to describe in other terminology, you know? Thank you for the hydrate stretch era. Thank you for the head pats. Wait, this way. So how do I describe this? So cold is less a term that's, like, used to describe voices and stuff, weirdly enough. But you can think of warm syllables as, like, round ones. Like ooh, ah, like that kind of thing are, like, warmer kinds of syllables. So then like a warmer, like a tone in, like, your mic is something that kind of brings out those, like, rounder, warmer, softer kinds of sounds, you know? If that makes sense. I'm not sure if that really explains it, but I don't really know a better way to, you know, like I'm happy to try again if that didn't make sense, but there's no promise it'll go better the second time around, essentially. Just talk to chat like it's friend. The use of it here is interesting to me because I view y'all as your own, like, individual people. I don't view you as like a single entity. So like the use of like referring to chat as like a singular it is interesting to me. It only gets depressing when that friend doesn't say anything anymore and the voice in my head that aren't friends start talking. Yeah, it can be difficult. I get that. It doesn't make sense, but that's all right. So how do I... Oh yeah, that's actually a decent distinction. Oh, I need to go not there yet. I need to do this to get the last thing. And then I do really need to get fucking... what's it called before I redeem this? Oh my god. My inventory is fucked. Holy shit. Add a new character on my phone. Shared it in the art channel if you want to see. Hell yeah. I'll check it out in just a minute. There we go. So like, it's like warm versus like, I don't know what the opposite term would be, like, sharp, maybe? Like I versus I. Like an I, that's like a much warmer kind of I sound, or like way to say it, whereas like I, that's like harsher. And that can be affected both by like the way that you actually like enunciate, and also accentuated by the mic itself. I got my arty cloak, hell yeah. Aye aye. Yeah, you get it, Otto. Sharp makes sense, yeah. I think so too. So like, I really wanted something that kind of brought out the warmer tones in my voice. I'm reading that too much into the effect of labial stops, and that's probably not what you're going toward. No, so it's more like it's like more like open, like resonant sound in your mouth versus like kind of more forward, you know? Versus E. Like ah is much warmer, whereas E is much like sharper. If that makes sense. Is not E, noted. Exactly. I'm too dumb to get it. No, like that's not what it is. Like these are very abstract concepts that work for my brain, but that doesn't mean they work for everyone's, and it's not a matter of intelligence. Like I want to make that clear. This is not like I'm just smarter. This is just like these are the abstracted terms that I've learned that work for my brain. But that doesn't mean that they work for everyone else, you know? And, like, I'm not at all frustrated. I'm sorry that you feel like a burden, though. Like, I definitely don't want that. Start that, and... There we go. Now I have an amulet that actually makes a difference. Down. I don't think I can get another one of those easily enough. Now let's go get some things. It popped up. Did the it? I did see something pop up for a second. Otto. Oh, cutie. But you're smarter because you know these things. I have more knowledge because I know these things. I don't know. I hesitate to conflate amount of knowledge amassed versus like, or conflate amount of knowledge like amassed with actual intelligence. You know? My brain just like works better for these kinds of abstract concepts phrased in this kind of way. Like, and like the kind of inverse is also true to a degree. Or inverse? What the hell was I saying that for? That's not the word I meant. Good morning. Morning, Neri. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. So great to see you. I have to catch a train now. Bye, lovelies. Talk to you later, Sacred. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always great having you here. See you next time. Bye-bye. This is setting this up is going to be a pain. Voice dysphoria is already there. Yeah, it. That is exactly why it sucks, and I'm really sorry. I know how it is. I don't know of a better way to go about it than just pushing through it. Honestly, I wish I could say I had some trick, but I just eventually pushed through it. She's the second woman ever. She's simply smart like that. And no, I really like your voice too, V, for what it's worth. Like, I think it's super cute. But that is... There we go. You can record the voice clips, send them to a friend, and have them tell you what's better or worse. Yeah, but, like, being able to change it in real time is really the strength of this, like, system. Because then you can hear all the minor, like, minute differences time and time and time and time and time again. And, like, the repetition is actually a really powerful part of it, essentially. You can change in real time? Yeah. Didn't know. That's fair. Yeah. I just can't believe that people actually mean they like my voice. I think for me, it's always just going to be people wanting me to feel better by saying that. I thought the same until I didn't, like, hear it enough times from enough people, especially unprompted. And it does start to, like, help. And honestly, going through, like, the mic setup process did help me in the long run. Because as horrible and dysphoric as it was at first, after enough time, I started to pick up on, even if I didn't like my voice as a whole still, little things in it that I did like, you know, if that makes sense. And that was kind of like one of the first cracks in like the, my voice is awful kind of like discomfort. I usually don't hear it unprompted. We were saying it unprompted just the other night, actually. But I do get what you're saying. Oh, hey, another... Holy shit, that is a fucking powerful UIM. Oh, man. With a fucking Sarachnis cudgel? That's crazy. Alright, let's go ahead and tag. Tag style, true tile. So I can figure out where I can get this thing stuck. Right here should work. Beautiful. And now we are once again flinching. No. The fucking level up thing tried to kill me there. Holy shit. There we go. Oh, no. Don't go back in. No, stop it. Stop it. Bad. It's something that can eventually be healed, though, Veep. That doesn't mean that it's like a quick process, but it can, you know? Bonk. There are things worth growing for, like new manga and oh, never mind. Oh. Hugs, Lyris. Bonk. I really need a better weapon than a fucking iron pickaxe. Holy shit. I'm not convinced it's over for reasons that would spoil anime onlys. Interesting. I need to check it out. Bonk. 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 I'm on my knees for you, Ash. I'm praying. Give me back my chainsaw, man. I would if I could. I don't think that's within my control, though. Ash, are you a rune idor? Because I'd pick you if I thought I had the skill for it. Oh. That's cute. People compliment my voice saying it's soothing / ASMR type, but always sound more androgynous than femme. Like, to you or to them? Sorry to hear that, but it's a process after all. Subtlety has been talking about it on the Discord recently. She's now trying to get her voice to somewhere else from where she currently is. Yeah. I think that's one of the nice things about, like, a queer community like this, is there are a lot of people going through similar things, you know? That kind of, like, normalize it, you know? Both, like, the feeling of not making progress and of hating your voice, and also, like, the struggle of it, you know? Bonk. To me, but that could be dysphoria speaking. I think that's partially what it is, for sure. I haven't heard your voice, so I can't really, like, speak to it. But, you're always going to, be your own worst critic. I gave up on having a pretty voice. Nothing works, so why bother? A lot of people have been saying that you have a pretty voice. Like, I love your voice, Lyres. And, like, others have been saying it too, you know? For, like, a while now. You might not like it, and that's... Like, I'm sorry, because I know that that can be really difficult, but that doesn't mean that it's not pretty, you know? Hello, everyone. Hey, Wei! Great to see you. How are you doing? Eventually, this'll die. My biggest problem is that I have so far mostly used my voice to sound like a gremlin, so trying to pull off girl is hard now. I can do male, fiddlesticks, some harsh vocals, Batman, and Smeagol, but that's not the right direction. But I think it does actually kind of, I take meds for you. I think that does actually still help, though, Era. Just, like, having general experience with, like, playing with your voice in more, in, like, broader terms, you know? If I destroy this, can I get it back? You cannot reclaim it? No, I'm not gonna do that then. I guess it's just gonna take up an inventory slot forever because I literally can't put it into anything. I need 30? Jesus Christ. Yeah, none of my stats are 30. Ash suggests playing with oneself in broader terms. Uh-huh. You get it. I am fine with being misconstrued in this way. Lactate. I care for cheese too much. It does totally. I can actually kind of do it, but I'm not confident and I need to concentrate hard to keep it up so it's not applicable to life at all. Practice and stuff, though, you know? Can make it more natural, can make it sound better, all that kind of stuff. Easier to stay in. This is psychological warfare against myself with this equalizer. Right? No, that's literally how I felt, girl. I fucking get it. It is a fucking process. And, like, I'm sorry. I wish it was easier. I genuinely wish that I had tips to, like, give y'all to make it easier, but... And there might be tips, too, is the thing. I just don't know. Like, I'm no expert. This is how I did it, was just fucking brute forcing it. Tips to give, you truly are the people's wife. I'm glad I asked for your settings, though, because I sound better with yours than some of these. Interesting. Because, ouch, now I just need to find out why. Yeah. I will also say, if you're getting, like, weird echoes and stuff like that, like, throw soft things around the room, especially in the corners of the rooms. That makes, like, sound traps. And, like, sometimes too much, like, of the room tone coming through can really fuck with how it sounds to you. Or, like, sounds through your mic. My home is open floor plan. Yeah. Let's get some of these planks. Now I can go back and finish off that contract. And see if the next one requires a steel bar. I can confirm the gremlin. 22 construction, very nice. I don't think this will quite get me to 23. Yeah, not quite. If I can get 25, I'll be very happy. Maybe one more contract will do that. Maybe. Let's see, 7 to 11 planks. And maybe a steel bar? Alright, yeah, fuck it. Is there a sawmill in Hosidius? I feel like there is. Um... I know there's a second one somewhere, and I'm pretty sure it's in the New World. Sawmill. Yeah. Okay. I can't search that? Okay. None of those. Shopping? Is it under shopping? Sawmill. There we go. Sawmill? There it is. Okay, cool. Oh no, it's in the woodcutting guild. Oh, tragic. Beans. I forgot about that part. Okay, yeah, that doesn't work then. I'll just go for the maximum amount and maybe have a couple left over. That's fine with me. Thank you for the head pat, Sylvie. Think I'm gonna go now, possibly going to bed again. Hopefully sleep away the bad thoughts. Thank you for the nice time, though. Of course. I'm sorry that you're having the bad thoughts. You're always welcome here, Veep. I hope you rest well. And I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Post on Discord a microphone recommendation based on the information my brother-in-law told me when I bought my first mic. He works as a sound tech at a theater. I will say theater is very, very different. That's not to say that is bad advice, but a theater is going to have very different acoustics and like general like kind of setup stuff than something like a studio, which is closer to what a home environment is going to be, you know? He also plays an abandoned. Okay, you know, there you go. $10. And 11. That's the most that I could need. So now I turn all those into that. And just throw Era in every corner. She will swallow the echo. It's in the name. Nom. Exactly. And then... Wait, nope. That's a bank. I can't use that. I don't use that. Don't go there. I want to keep a feather for the quest. Ooh, okay, this is actually a good time to use this. Throw an Esh plushie in the corner. I wish I had them. I need a custom model so fucking bad. Going with Veep, starting to think the bad thoughts are just the default and happy. I'm really sorry to hear that, Corey. It doesn't... I'm sorry that it feels that way right now. Maybe it has for a long time. I don't know. I don't mean to, like, invalidate what you're saying. But, it doesn't need to always be that way, you know? Damn right you do. All good streamers have their plushies. Doll. Also, hi, Black. How are you doing? The auto mod. Thank you so much for tuning in, though. It's so great to see you. Doing good. Weird throwback with RuneScape, but it sounded like fun. Plus, it has a very active community. And you doing well? Yeah, I'm doing super well. This has been a ton of fun. I'm doing like a ridiculously restricted account. Do you play RuneScape then, Black? She is the RuneScape. Can I make a bad joke? Of course. Always can, cutie. Keep tempting you into playing again. I'm doing my best. Putting the old and oh my god. Did when I was in elementary school. Yeah, so that was me for the longest time. And then a few years back. Is this gonna unnote both of them? Oh. Ash, if you tell me to play old school RuneScape, I will. I know you will. It could be a fun thing to like have like a few different streamers in on us, that sort of thing, or even just like the two of us, you know, follow our sheep helpless. But no, for the longest time that was where I was at, Black, where I was like, oh, I played it as a little kid, and then at a certain point I was like, you know what, I want to just like, I meant casually as a not stream thing. Oh, got it. No, that's totally, yeah, no, that honestly sounds super fucking fun. Especially since, like I said, like, it's a good thing for me to play, like, while at work and that kind of thing. Potentially. Let me think about it. Boop. 24. Damn it. One more would do it. Because at 25, I would unlock Tool Sort 2. Which would be very, very nice. If you allow it, I have something I'm so hyped about to show you on Discord. Of course! Yeah, no, feel free to drop it in the server, or DM me, or whatever. Jeff in the middle of a rock, west of the museum. Ogie! Damn it. Just wants planks. No, I'm trying to get rid of this steel bar. This does not want to cooperate. I think I stopped once I beat everything I could without a bind. Without a bind? But no, a couple years back, I tried RuneScape again, thinking like, oh, this will be like a fun thing to like kill a couple weeks, you know, lose myself in the nostalgia and then move on. And then I realized it's actually a good game now. And I was kind of, like, it kind of fucked with me, and then I lost multiple years to it. And now I'm here, playing a fucking Ultimate Iron Man on stream. DM sent? Hell yeah. Oh my god, that's amazing. Are those, emotes? Oh, it autocorrected and meant Bond. Got it. That's so great. I'm so excited for you, honestly. We're here to lose multiple hundreds of hours. Oh, yeah. They're super cute. I love them. And now I'm back to thieving hell because I don't have a better way to get money right now. My first few custom, they're great. I'm seriously happy for you. Oh, I need to move that like down there. Yeah. There we go. Sadly, gotta go do some housework. I'll be back after if you're still here then. Maybe? Thank you for indulging my head. No, of course! Like, it's super exciting. I've been there too. I'm genuinely, like, so happy for you, Black. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, Wei. I hope it goes well. Talk to you later. I'm probably... Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna still be here. I'll be real. I want to say probably not, but, I'm kind of just locked in, like, the fucking, like, rhythm of the game right now. But I should. Like, I should end right now. Ow, 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 ow. We should sub to Ashena since it's International Women's Day. That was 2 days ago. We're at 7.5 hours. Yeah. Also, apparently it's Kate's birthday today. Yeah, it's Kate's birthday. Go tell Kate happy birthday. Just don't tell her who sent you. She doesn't need to know. Uh-oh. I fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up. I'm sorry. There we go. Lyra's apparently saved the world today. We should all follow her and support her. True. Lyris deserves at least 1,000 subs. At least. Starting to actually feel the difference in my success rate here. Bam, bam. Lyris is super cute, right? No, Lyris is adorable. Super sweet. Lovely gal. You should see this Ashena girl. She's adorable. Trust me. I don't know. Like, I've heard she's alright, but Lyra's? I don't know about you, but it's March 11th, 12:21 a.m. Right now, it's also my birthday. Happy birthday, Lilia! That's awesome! Got anything fun planned? It's the magic Earth controller to save the Earth, and you sacrifice your own life for it. If that isn't worth 10,000 subs, I don't know what is. So true. One of my 5.3. 5.3, huh? We don't get the whole 9 casket. It's crazy. That is honestly criminal. Rude, to be fair. 20k subs then. Right? My Wi-Fi seems to be struggling at the moment. Is it mine, maybe? Oh, no, it's mine. It is mine. My Wi-Fi is Angie. No, it's ISP. It is 100%. Whoa, ISP, holy shit. Wait, but the game is still fine. I think this is... Wait, I think this is Twitch. I think this is Twitch because the game is still running fine. I'm like, this is an online game. I wouldn't have this like degree of responsiveness. Holy shit, it's been Twitch. Oh my god. That's so exciting! Holy shit, I'm vindicated! Oh my god! Hi? Hi? Is the stream back? It shows that it's, good. Let me refresh this. Test. It looks like it's good. Yeah, seems to be good again. Looks like Twitch is struggling because I don't get the usual stutters we get from ISP, but like loading screens and stuff. Yeah, and the thing is, like, I'm connected to the server in game. And so I would not be able to keep playing the game if it was my internet that was struggling that badly. It's not fixed? Oh, beans. It's so not fixed. Oh god. 0? Twitch, 0. This whole time I've been blaming myself. This is fucking Twitch? That's actually so vindicating. Ow. Stop it. I get like 3 S words every 30 seconds. Oh no. Well, I guess that's my sign to raid out. No more Esh gone? No! I don't want to be gone. Don't make me gone. I popped under another stream and it's clear. Ash, are you sure it's Twitch? I think it might be the specific server that is through. I'm pretty fucking sure it's Twitch because this whole time my connection to the RuneScape servers haven't had a single hiccup. Like, this is an online game. If it was my internet, I wouldn't have this solid of connection to the game. Time to go back time to go back to work either way. Take care and good luck, Ash. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out, Black. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Twitch hates you specifically? Wait, how so? They're upset it's your day. International Women's Day. Thank you, Layers. Very cool. They're so upset. Yeah, no, so like, I actually have proof this time, since this is an online game. Like, I haven't had a single stutter in my connection to the game. Nor is anything else, like, internet-related seem to struggle at all. It's just my actual, like, Twitch bitrate that's struggling. And that's so interesting. Well, either way, though, I should be rating out. Holy shit, it's so bad. Why is it so bad? Twitch decided you must raid, right? New policy, it sucks. It's been a minute since we raided Zhao. That makes it easy. Stream is just not loading for you anymore? What the fuck, Twitch? Yeah, oh my god. Why is it so bad all of a sudden? It's back? Picture? Oh? Okay, I need to, there. I should have jump scare. Boo. It still doesn't show as clear on my end. I ran a network, we back. We so back. Thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. Very funny how it's just Ash and other streamers aren't affected. Well, so here's the thing though, is like, I think it has to be like the specific, like server that I'm connecting to Twitch through. Because my connection to the game hasn't struggled like at all. And this is an online game, you know, like... Zhao and Axolotl are fine. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I wouldn't be able to stay connected to the game if, my actual internet was dropping this hard. You know, I would at least feel stutters, and I haven't felt anything. Like, you can see my latency here, it's, like, smooth. These are not the telltale signs of, like, my internet having problems. This is not, like, an ISP thing. Hey, hey, Ash and friends. Hey, hey, Legendary, how are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. Unfortunately, I am just about to raid out because, Twitch has decided I don't... In OBS, you can manually set your Twitch server. Yeah, I might need to look into that. I haven't yet. But I do think I'm gonna have to do that. Oop, I need that. I haven't done that yet, but, like, it has to be something like that. Regardless, though, thank y'all so much for being here. I am gonna raid out if this is what it's gonna be like right now. I seriously appreciate y'all so much. It has been a super fun stream coming back to this. It has the Sand King Crimson. There's never any pressure, but if any of y'all would like to join the Discord and haven't, here's a link. I am a variety streamer, and any more story-based thing, like I'm playing Expedition 33 right now, which is probably what I'm going to be playing tomorrow. I'm undecided. Like, anything like that, I take recommendations for, poll it, that sort of thing. Whereas anything more gameplay-based, I mean, like RuneScape to a degree. Like, this is more like a yapping game, I guess, than anything for me, but, like, those I leave more kind of up to my own, Up to my own discretion, but that doesn't mean I won't take recommendations. Just don't promise either way. Regardless, though, I'd love to have you like join, chat, hang out, drop recommendations, whatever you want. My DMs on Discord are also like always open. I'm openly trans, poly, and pan, and I'm more than happy to talk about my experiences with any of that, talk about queer issues in general. I feel like it's all kind of in a big contentious place in the world today. And the best thing that I can do personally to help with an issue so much bigger than myself is like normalize it, destigmatize it, you know? Spread information. And I really do love doing that. As long as you ask in good faith, I'm never going to take offense. So please do like take me up on it. My DMs are also always open if any of y'all ever just like need support. Life can be really fucking hard, and I've experienced a lot of that myself. I'm not a professional, and I never want to give off the impression that I am or that like my advice is professional advice. But that's okay. You know, sometimes you don't need a professional. Sometimes a silly internet anime cat girl lending a sympathetic ear and giving what advice she can is more than enough to help the days pass gently and bring you some comfort in difficult times, and I do really love doing that. I'm also very busy, so I can't promise that I like will always be able to respond right away or have long drawn out conversations. But as long as you're understanding of that, I'm not ever going to be upset to wake up to a wall of text or that sort of thing. So if you think that you'd benefit from it, please do take me up on it, because you all really do deserve the support. Take care of yourselves. Practice self-love. And yeah. I like that as the raid message. Why not? But regardless, I hope y'all have a great night or day or whatever time it is for you right now. And I'll talk to you the next time you choose to tune in. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. I don't know if y'all can even hear me through the lag. Oh god, it's bad. Bye Era, bye Neri, bye Zinez, bye Lilia, bye Sylvie, bye Subtlety, bye Mara, bye Junip, bye Legendary. I might just start calling you Abby. Bye Abby. Bye Lyris, bye Across. Bye, Black. Conciliate? Hell yeah. I'm glad for that at least. Bye, Way. Bye, Corey. You're all really great. See y'all next time. Oh, bye, Otto. I remembered. Bye, Gigas.